Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch. A little bit better graphics on YouTube. Starting pretty late today, so probably a shorter one. Do you never get bored with RimWorld? Yeah, I get bored with it all the time. All right. Welcome in, Nick. Let's get started. We're going to continue the Sanguophage run. This was a charity pick run. So if you haven't seen any of this beforehand, you can see it all in full length on YouTube. It'll also be edited. New edit should be out tomorrow, but I haven't received the artwork for it yet, so there is a chance that it'll have to be delayed a little bit. So we'll see. But anyway, if you haven't seen any of this, it was a charity pick. So every November we do a RimWorld charity event, and there are a limited number of slots that people can donate a certain amount to charity and have me play a RimWorld run of their choice. This was Icky Machine RimWorld Space Vampires. When asked for details, the big detail was not always in space, but at least they need to be living on a grab ship. So we have gone to space a few times. We haven't played this in a week, so let's get in there. I think we were getting ready for the mechive. That's what I think. So, but yeah, all the time, Nick. My punk hair RimWorld outfit. Oh yeah, it's almost time for another haircut. I better wait though, because speaking of charity, I still have to do the charity mohawk. That's right. And Ramna. Korak shot. A collared cape. Donation option. That's called having a job. Yeah, RimWorld is the job game. I mean, I still like RimWorld, but you know, I'm sure cashiers get sick of ringing up bananas. You know, mine's a little bit more fun than that. If you never get bored with your job, no matter what it is, you haven't been doing it long enough. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna do multiple innings in this one, but we'll see how it goes. Space. That's right. The final frontier. Bananas are pretty awesome, to be fair. Could you imagine a cashier ringing up a banana? She's like, whoa. 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 All right, let's see where we were. Space. Cosplay as Wesker. Oh, Whiskers. Masari edited. Oh, God. We were trying to get the cow thing in order. Oh, no. I forgot somehow that that's what we've been trying to do. Anyway, the cow reactor. Oh no, I'm using the... I knew this would happen. I'm using the camera controls for friggin' Kerbal Space Program. I knew it. I knew it would happen. It always does. No matter how long I've played RimWorld, if I play another game that's like just slightly different camera controls for a couple days or something, always happens. Nick, you better just shoot him or hit him at this stage. Oh, he ripped his arm off. Stop, coagulate, and listen. All right, good. Anyway, Ball Pit DLC on the 26th. Ball Pit DLC on the 26th. Major update to Terraria and a major update to Core Keeper on the 27th. All kinds of little like free update, free DLC stuff coming this week. Anyway, there is a edit that Masari did for Resident Evil, and I wanted to release it in October, but it wasn't quite ready. So I'm just sitting on a Resident Evil edit I might just put out at some point, because I don't know that I want to wait all the way till October. The Vamp is back with a brand new incision. That's right, we can do a whole Weird Al song of it. Chat has been unbanned. I don't think I've ever had chat turned off for RimWorld. Universal Game Prom right there, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so working on the cow reactor. That's right. That's right. So Slave Rebellion likely. Do it then. Actually, don't. Hang on. We're on planet side. You guys need to drop your guns. That's a big part of it. Yeah, we're gonna get some plasteel and steel ready to go. Space again. Space again. Can you backseat today? You can try. Backseat your way into a timeout. Did I say cow reactor? Yeah, look at it. It's beautiful. I mean farm. Right, yeah, I know. I don't have the... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, unfortunately, I talked about it yesterday, so that people listening but unable to type on YouTube, hope that if they were listening at that time would hear, but I'll go over it because I know not everyone. So, for whatever reason, and it's not everyone, but every time I play some, like, very potentially backseaty game and I'm trying to play it blindly, and I'm trying to figure things out myself, I'm having fun doing that. Something like half of the messages, maybe more, that are, so not everyone watching, but like half of the actual messages on YouTube are people just like hardcore spoiling and backseating. No matter what I say, no matter the title, the overlay, the pinned comment, it just doesn't matter. So for a long time, you know, as long as I've been doing that on YouTube, a couple of years really, I would just time those people out. If they were really egregious and they just kept coming back, I would ban them. But it takes away a lot of time from the stream doing that, and it kind of sours the mood of things a little bit, and I still have already read the message. It's really hard to moderate both at the same time. I don't know what it is about YouTube chat during those games. It happens on Twitch, don't get me wrong, and depending on the game, more so on Twitch sometimes. But so as far as like percentage of messages, it's way worse on the YouTube chat. No idea why. So now, on those days when I'm doing a new game like that, I just disable the chat. Sucks. But I find, unfortunately, the enjoyment is more when I just do that from the get-go instead of just waiting for something I already know is going to happen. Oh my god. See that, R-squared? AI is going to take your gerb. How goes the molecular reactor? We're working on getting it increased, if I remember right. Let me see. Yeah, so we got it up to 27. It feels unfair that Twitch keeps chat. Welcome to life. I don't know what you want me to tell you. And Twitch doesn't always keep chat either, actually. Mondays and Wednesdays are already locked on Twitch. During a recent game, during Papers, Please, I had to disable chat on Twitch for like 2 or 3 hours. Aside from that, yeah. You can plead unfair all you want. Private establishment. YouTube chat is disabled. You can't turn it off when watching the VOD. Take 1/3 of the screen space on full screen. Just saying it's disabled. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on my end I can do with that one. You know what the other option is, L? To literally not do the stream on YouTube. So it's which one do you want? We might go ahead and... What's our cooldown? 13 hours. Ship's looking nice. It looks like a hat on someone at this stage. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, it's just the unfortunate nature of things. So, whatever. Trust me, I would rather not be that way. I'm not happy about the situation. No longer a 0-month anniversary. 8-bit ships from those arcade shooters. Yeah, I can see that. I like those games. Eisen, thank you for the 21 months, thank you, Eisen. Very much appreciated. My sub can drink. Your sub can drink, that's right. Icky Machine, thank you for the $20 donation. Hey, you should take those vampires to space. Oh, we will. We'll take them again. Thank you, Icky Machine. Thank you, Eisen. Hey, Rod, yeah, we don't care. So this is going up again. Good. So we're going to go into animals, and we are going to go to cows. And we're going to increase this again to 28. So our goal is to keep increasing that every time we're good on food for a while, to the point where eventually we're just overflowing with meat. Does anyone ever try to backseat RimWorld? Yes, it does happen occasionally. And usually, it's, you know, it's whatever. It doesn't matter because I already know what they're trying to say. But a lot of times it's funny because the backseating is something that is because I'm doing something for a specific reason. Is there a cow reactor guide? No. The short of it is shove a bunch of ranch animals into as small space as you can. Use the auto slaughter to keep increasing the female count. And then to your desired level until you start getting more meat in the long run than you're eating. And then you keep it at that number. Also, it gives you a crapper load of leather. Trisha's in both chats insulting the other chat. Did you know you get smaller raids if you control your wealth? I get rid of most of those pawns. Maybe some of the animals. Maybe that graph ship a little smaller. How many hours I have? I have almost 10,000 hours, but I mean, no one coming in for the first time knows that or anything. Like I said, it doesn't bother me on this game. I already know the stuff, so it's not like they're really spoiling it. But it's funny when it happens. Two days, huh? Alright. We're getting, we still didn't really get more better miners, right? What happened to Not Nick? Well, they have a wooden hand. Oof. No gamble today? Oh, yeah, I can set that up. Let's see here. Start a prediction. We'll just do the one we did last time. That one's a little tricky. That one definitely I could lose that one for sure. There you go. Dense pin pawn seemed unwilling to drop off food. Yeah, so what I'm doing now is there is a stove in there, and they're set to drop the food on the floor. So believe it or not, someone's cooking in there, just dropping the meals, and they get eaten pretty much instantly. Sean, thank you for the 43 months, and Jesse, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Jesse Emu. Hope you and the rest of everything family are staying warm. It is cold out, but I am warm at the moment. I got my sleeves rolled up. It's warm in here. Liz didn't have a stove. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the smaller animals is that you're wasting food because they can't eat a partial meal. Cows actually cap out their hunger on a single meal, and it's pretty good. If you're feeding chickens meals, you're going to be going under. How did you get rid of the food poisoning on the cows? I didn't. They still get it sometimes. And also the exhaustion thing is still bugged. Or not really bugged, but sleep on the shelves. Yeah, there's a shelf in there too, and they sleep on it. The real answer is you can just increase the size of it, but like I probably should just make this entire wing cows, and then it would be a lot easier, because you see now they're taking out these meals before the cows can eat. As we get more and more. But here's what it is. We'll probably do that after we expand the ship next time. Must really stink in that grab ship. Yeah, don't worry, we have vents to let all that stinky air out. Can you explain the exhaustion thing? They just can't sleep on top of each other anymore, apparently. Of course, we're letting them death rest, and then let's see. We could do that, and then that would get rid of more of the chem fuel generators, which is a lot safer when we're up in space, especially space for a long time. We do need some more grab light panels, I think. Oh yeah, we can make those with some of the... That's one of the reasons why we're getting plasteel as well. That's right. And let's see, the ship right now does have some space left. We do have some cores here. I think I'll do another expansion core, and we'll expand the ship again, I believe. Got the spam of... Yeah, cow has collapsed due to exhaustion, yeah. That wouldn't give us too much more room, but I could move the mortars down there. Then we could allow the cows to be in a larger spot. We might even be able to do this expansion without a core, right? It's like not a huge area. We'll see. Let's see. Is there any downside? Eventually, no. The only real downside is the classing and stuff. Is this little bloop up here, which is annoying. The sound is annoying on it. That's about it. Oh, just the panels, yeah, I think so. And then we can use that for more power. We already got the signal jammer, yeah. So we can go to the mechive. The crab. Oh, there it is. Where did I put that thing? So are these ready? These are ready too. Well, basically. Slave rebellion, likely. Grab ship substructure. Let's see what that looks like. Blood is in a daze. Here's a tail section. What you learned in Kerbal. I was pretty happy overall with Kerbal yesterday. I feel like without looking at anything, like no guides, no external things, no backseating it, making it to the moon and making an orbit around the moon as well, a permanent orbit, feels pretty good. Definitely use that information to do a lot more now, when or if I keep playing the game. Wonder, I think, for the 43 months at tier 3. I think I'll go back to maybe. Wonder, 43 months at tier 3. That lake looks like a pony. My little pony, that kind. Had a lot of fun watching Kerbal, I'm glad. The moon landing was the highlight of your day. Yeah, that was pretty funny. It's funny because I did that by accident, and then I was like, I learned a lot from it. Which, you know what? That happens a lot in real science, right? Like an accident happens, it's like, wait a minute, why'd that happen? Oh, okay, now we can do this for good. There's some kind of schedule for there's the Expedition Played tab, or the Plan tab under the Expedition Played. Outer Wilds will be the next story game after Baldur's Gate. So it'll be a Monday, Wednesday game. I don't know when, but after. 8 hours out heat, 9 hours out water, 15 hours out electricity. Sorry, Cosmonaut. And worst of all, they've taken the streak from you. No, I'm just kidding, obviously, but... Ever seen the real science and messed around and taking notes? Changing the Kung Fu Panda ship. It's changed a lot over the playthrough. I don't know what it's going to be next. Nick, maybe get in here before you die. Looks like the gorilla from Young Tarzan. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that also. Looks like a dude with a hat, yeah. We'll see what it looks like after I'm done this time. The cow beeps. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the tight space of it. It'll be alright. Make it less annoying. Rumbo plushy lake. Less beeps. Less beeps. Oh. Oh. You guys get done death resting? Come on. Can you stack them infinitely? You can. I'm still not sure why they're doing the exhaustion thing, because we've stacked dozens of animals in a 1x1 and never had that problem. Someone had the theory that it might be that the animals can't sleep on top of each other if it's the same animal. and that getting rid of the yaks might fix it. But I don't have enough cows to balance this with cows only. But when we have enough cows, I might try that just to see. Those Nerf footballs with the whistlers, I had one of those. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, the little beep boop, beep boop. I don't need to know. I don't need a sound alert every time a cow falls over. How are we doing on these? Let's go ahead and make grab light panel times 4. And let's do like... You know what? Let's just get as many as we can here. Whatever. We overmake, we can always grab more from an asteroid. Oh yeah, wasn't there someone in here that we might want to take? Koyo. Excuse me, is okay, there we go. Koyo was a maybe, yeah. How many militaries should the average player have before summoning a Diabolus? I usually have 0, but I usually just make a really long trap tunnel for the Diabolus. You might consider that cheesing it. If you want to see that, I think the last time I did that was in the solo all-ending run, I believe, where I made like 50 traps in a tunnel. Summon the Diabolus, let it die to the traps, then rip it all down. But it takes a lot of traps, so be careful. Make more than enough. Have space, you can kite it. I mean, it depends on what you have. It's going to take quite a few ifs, and also the little gun on the top is still going to shoot you during that. But you can kite it so that you're not getting hit by its fire for sure. I mean, if you have anything with range more than like a LMG or something. But if you're on a map with a lot of wood, you can just make that tunnel. What's my name? Blood. Your name is Blood. How are the cows working? Me and you had that much for milk or meat. So in RimWorld, ranch animals produce more calories than they eat. And large ranch animals get full nutrition out of like a meal. It doesn't, you know, like they need that much food. So because of that, there gets to be a point where you can just feed the cows or horses or whatever, medium or bigger animal, meals made out of their own meat. And you will, if you kill the adults, some of the adults, when they get to a certain number, you'll always have excess meat for those meals and for your colonists. So we are feeding the cows beef dinner. Cows are eating beef. Getting mad cow disease flashbacks. No, it's okay because we put the beef. Well, it doesn't matter if they go mad because we'll just slaughter those ones. And then we put the meat through a tube and turn it into paste, which we eat. It turns green in the process. We're not sure why, but it seems to be fine. A breakup. Wire and Nachessa. Well, that's why, Wire, you don't fall in love with slaves. Does it work with a human farm? No. Not without a mod. Humans take too much calories to raise to food levels. Alright, let's go get our... it's daytime. We gotta set up a kill area on this ship after the next expansion. Let's go get our next bit of plasteel. Yeah, we really got to do that sometimes. Let's eat scaria infected animals just fine. I know, they can eat animals that have the plague, yeah. Alright, where was our next plasteel? There it is. Make you a tree fighter. It's the herbs that turn it green. That's a lot of herbs to make it just completely green. Beef and herb paste. Slather that on some toast. It's just like my grandma used to make. There we go. Beef tartare. Squished to a tube. Does the tube add flavor somehow? I'm gonna go with yes. Tube adds flavor. Okay. Combining that, we'll get some wood for the outside wall here. Beef soup. Not so sure. Maybe it's soup. I don't know. Cream of beef. It sounds awful. Cream of beef soup. I mean, I've eaten a lot of cream of chicken soup. For some reason that, well, my wife and daughter really think that's gross too, but I ate that quite a bit when I was a kid, so or maybe I got used to it. Acclimated to the cream of chicken. The tube adds microplastics. That's probably true. Chicken soup is amazing. I don't mind it either. There's a cow claws have been fixed. Aside from the exhaustion thing, yeah. We are going to extend it though, because I'm sick of it works. Like I would say maybe get a mod to get rid of this notification. It's kind of weird because the developers during this DLC made it so that the spam alerts for things like deterioration are no longer there, but they didn't remove some of the spammed alerts like this one apparently. Maybe they didn't consider that someone would have a bunch of cows collapsing from exhaustion over and over. I don't know. Wonder why they wouldn't have thought about that. Think of Soylent Green whenever you see protein powder. It's made of people. It's people. What you looking for, Jimmy? Hey. For Jimmy. A lot of minables here. We would buy 20 plus cows. Put 20 plus cows in a tiny space. Yeah. I'd take some kind of madman to do that. When was it? Started there and okay. Right there. All right, got it. What will this look like when we finish? Who knows? Not I. Myths of Industrial Farming, circa 5511. Yeah, we'll fix your stupid exhaustion problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, do we have anyone nearby to trade? Imagine Dracula's castle from Symphony of the Night. Do you think there was a room in there, a hidden room just full of cows? Blood will flow or something. Exploring Dracula's castle and you open a room. You open a closet door and it's just like packed with cows. What the crap is going on here? Oh, that's my farm. If owner that develops organ decay decides to leave if you heal them. I think if they have organ decay, that was their downside. I don't think that you can have more than one downside with them. I think you're good. If I remember right. Collapse, collapse, collapse. Till I collapse. Cows are in there listening to Eminem. Thinking the methane. We can power some of the ship with that. I'll look a lot less stylish today. Okay. Domino, follow the cows. Been Annie, good afternoon. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Getting fuel from the cows, but yeah, I'm gonna do this just because I'm tired of this notification, so it's unfortunate to have to do it, but it is what it is, as they say. So we'll close this in. Meh, 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 meh. Cows. World saves you guys broke really hard. Don't know why. Think it was a mod? By chance? Into Chessa, why are you? Oh, I know why you're unhappy. Isabel? Can you counsel a slave? Yeah. What do you think this counseling is like? Chessa, get over it. Oh, they became upset for some reason. I can't believe there really is a cow level. I always knew it. For all these years, we found it. I'm working on it, cows. Be grateful you have legs. Low food, yeah, I know. We're working on it. I increased the number of cows, so it's gonna... The cow allowance is gonna have to rebalance. Rebalance the cow allowance. In Merkip. Holy, plain leather. Good lord. Get their legs and make them ground beef. No. Don't think I would do that even if I could. Come on, fill it in. Where are you guys? Beep-doop, beep-doop. Soon, cows. Soon. Hey, visitor shopping? Squiggle and Vaughn. No, we don't want to shop for pigs. Bloodbag prisoners should give plus slave suppression. It's like, stay in line or you'll become a bloodbag. I agree. All right, let's go ahead and remove the roof from this until we figure out exactly how we want it. Move the mortars down there. Don't like how the mortars all in the same spot. If one gets hit, we're screwed, but that's unlikely to happen. Shut up, cows. How many cows do we have now? 64. But a lot of them are young. So. Witness prisoner brutality. Plus 10% slave suppression. Yeah. Bye, Squiggle. Bye, Vaughn. Alright, let's move this. That kind of works. That kind of works. Quite wildly annoying that you went to the Steam page for the start, never refreshed. Looking online. Stream page. Twitch. Twitch is out to get me. Me specifically. Alright. Twitch. Alright, fill that in. Fill it in, fill it in. Let's get this steel, I guess. Shut up, cows. I'm almost done with the remake, the remodel. You'll be fine. It's a low roll, but it is daytime. Well, we'll set up the stuff for better defense. I really want to get this cow situation figured out. Oh, it's a separate. How are we doing on plasteel? I guess naked brutality, all passions, no skills, in the boreal forest. The best way to train the animal skill. You can now train it through fishing if you would like. So fishing is a pretty decent one now for animal training. The other way would be to like tame things and then release, like catch and release. That also works. Tame an animal, immediately set it to release. Tame again. That's going to take a bit of raw food. Yeah, fishing, especially in like a safe, close by spot, will raise animal care levels, animal skill level. It's not great for food, but if you're doing like a very low pawn count, it can be a decent supplementary, and you might get lucky and get like a unique weapon which could carry you. So many raiders. Yeah, that was Neanderthal. So, well, actually fewer raiders than if it would have been any other tribal faction. They're worth a little bit more raid points. Neck deep in Kairos campaign. Yeah, Kairos is start. I don't know if it's, yeah, it's probably still the same way. Kairos' start when I did it was really brutal. And part of it was how I did it though. I don't know if you've seen my Kairos one. But I split his army into 2 armies in the very beginning. So it was like him and 2 units and another level 1 lord and like 3 units or something, 3 or 4 units. It was pretty brutal. But it paid off. It was fun. I guess his is a little bit easier now. Because he's gotten new units. And heroes and stuff. Something wool, milk, etc. So that's someone to harvest. Yeah, you can do that too. That adds to it. It's not quite as gonna be quite as fast, I don't think. But that works too. I guess the short answer is have someone do things with animals. But fishing is a new decent way. Look at all that steel. That's crazy. Soon, cows. An ambush. Oh no. Ketsov. Get out there, team. It's gonna be tough. It would be pretty funny if they... Oh my god, look how bad of shots we are during the daytime. Jesus. I was saying we could get 5 to 8 inches today and tomorrow. We'll see. Oh my god. The auto's slowing down even though I have it set not to. Wow. Wow. We are really bad shots during the day. Garlic onion salt. That's right. The vampire. My wife's in here every day. Crazy. You want some of that snow? Love the ship design. Thanks. It's just happened to turn out this way. Boy, we are awful shots during the daytime. Is just adding a roof? No. No, that's something I always thought was bullcrap. You have to be in an environment that is considered dark, like either a room or something. So let's say you have a big room like this and it's completely dark and it's considered a room. If one piece of wall or the door on the other side gets broken, it's no longer considered a room and it's daytime. Suddenly you'll lose the accuracy bonus. It's crazy. I'm gonna make some lemon snow cones for you guys. Yeah. Can't make too many of them per day though. I'm getting ready right now. Only stormtroopers can be that accurate. That's right. Space Helmet should remove light sensitivity. That'd be nice. Would a room with the door held open still? Yeah, that counts. Yep. That's probably what we'll do after I get this extension made here. Yeah, that counts. Stormtrooper Run, you can only accept pawns with bad shooting traits, and they all have to use energy rifles. That's pretty much this. Unless it's nighttime. And they're just fine. Oh, someone's gulping down some blood over there. Gulp, 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 gulp. Okay. Dat name, get in here. Launch. We're gonna go pretty far. We go to the same map. Heat stroke. What do you mean? It's only 111 degrees in the ship. Oh god. Okay. You know what? We already have that there. Let's a little warm. Look at the overlay. Oh my god. I believe type spacecraft. Yeah, I just kind of turned into an eye now. Are the grav ship shield generators good? They have a cooldown on them. They have a lifetime that the shield's up, and they have a limited amount that they can absorb on shots. So that means if a lot of things are attacking it, it's pretty bad. So if it's actually encompassing the ship and things are attacking it, or you're lining up behind it and everything's just shoving firepower into it, it's pretty bad. However, if you can position it just right, where the like edge of the shield is right in front of like a 1x1 opening, like a door that you're shooting out of, or like the shotgun tunnel, you have it overlapping the front of the shotgun tunnel or whatnot, where not as many enemy shots are going to be hitting it, then and you can get the actual use out of the full life of it when it is up. You can have up to 2 of them that you alternate doing that. That can be good, but it is a little bit tricky to set up. Oh my god, is that a Is that a shirt giveaway? Ink Machine is giving away 2 long sleeve, comfy long sleeve shirts on the Twitch chat. Exclamation shirt to see if it's something that you would like. Make sure it's something you would like to win, because you can win. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. It is the long sleeve with the pink side. It is my favorite out of the shirts. Also, I think I'm going to list the hoodies finally this week. I think I've decided what to do. I think I'm going to actually list a couple different ones so people can pick. The most comfortable one to me is the most expensive one, unfortunately. And it feels like it's already broken in, so I have to offer that one. But I feel like it's probably... It might be too expensive for someone that just wants to like grab one just to have sort of thing, and not like something you're going to use all the time. So I'm probably going to offer a couple of different ones with the same graphic. But I think you get an Ink Machine. Okay, so that's over there now. That over there now. Centurion mech for your firing line, doubling that with a ship shield works right. Yeah, the big thing is you just don't want many shots hitting it. Like if you have the shield and like, okay, let's say that like, let's say this is your shield, right? And you have your guys grouped up here shooting out, and you have like 40 mechs shooting at it. That shield is gonna be gone very quickly. It's more like a low shield. It has an HP. And it has a timer, so it's like a combination low shield, low shield, and shield belt. Are the giveaways a significant portion of the shirt sale numbers? Yes, for sure. Blue. And the winners are Brew Prenu and Zeus on Cloud. Go to that link, adverseeverything.com/redeem. I don't see the information you put in. Ink Machine does see it. You can choose your size and color. And put in your information. If it seems like it's coming from another continent, you try it for size or color. Not all the distribution centers have all the sizes and colors, so just keep that in mind. Thank you again, Ink Machine. Steel, we're gonna get rid of this one. Install that. Just move these, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm working on it. Freaking cows. Giveaway is over. Yep. It only lasts for 2 minutes. Probably gonna have to do some more death resting soon. Markin, thank you for the 8 months. Vixen Rose, thank you for the 17 months. Plus Purple, thank you for the gift sub. Not sure, these are quieter in my ears today. I don't know what's going on. I gotta turn it up on my end sometime. Make a note. Because I have noticed they're a little bit quieter, and sometimes I've been missing them. Thank you again, Plus Purple, and Vixen Rose, and Markin. There we go. And Wit, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Wit, Markin, Vixen Rose, Plus Purple. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you're still there, Plus Purple. I feel bad that you gifted a sub and I didn't hear it until just seeing it, but I do appreciate it. I know it was only a few minutes ago, but... Actually wall all that too, that way they're standing inside during. Should be fine. Description window, pop-up thing, overlay. I know. Yeah, I already know. Thank you. I'll get it fixed. So if you're wondering how it happened, basically I finally set up the second monitor on my stream PC that's just been sitting around for ages, and it has different resolution, and OBS didn't like that by default, so I have to go in and change the panel resolutions on OBS, and I forgot that one when I was first doing it. But yeah, I'll get it done. Thank you. Yeah, that's on my to-do list. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this whole part. You know what? Screw it. Can't be bothered. Walls goes, hail them. Pitch them. Garbage nuts. Oh, I didn't take that way. Change their name to blood type A, B, O, etc. Another giveaway from Icky Machine. Another 2 of the long sleeves, but this time with the blue emblem. So, Exclamation shirt, if you want to see them for yourself, you can win. Only enter if you really want one of these shirts. They are super comfy, though. Long sleeve with the blue emblem in Twitch chat. Next 2 minutes, typing Exclamation enter will give you a chance to win. Oh, thank you again, Icky Machine. Beedoo, beedoo, beedoo. Another one of those in. Oh my god, I did that again. I went to click the power cell and I clicked the friggin' extender again. I did that like twice last time. Alright. Now when we get to 50, we'll do another one here. Oh my god, cows. It's almost time. Is it time? I think it is time. Kind of unfortunate because I wanted to... You can leave them all in there if you don't care about the noise. There's no real downside other than the noise of those alerts, but... the noise of those alerts is annoying, so... Expansion's looking good. Yeah, ship's getting ready to fight the mechive soon. For playing Space Rancher. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do this. It's a little unfortunate, but it'll be worth it so we don't have to list this friggin' alert. So anti-grain warhead. And the winners are Wit and Black Crystal Opal. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Get those comfy shirts in. I mean, you're not gonna get them before this cold wave, but don't worry, there'll be more cold waves. Thank you, Icky Machine. I know, yeah, there is a mod to... Maybe I should just get it. I already have the one to silence the fast forward sound. So will it only silence the... Can you set it to only silence the exhaustion sound, you know? Your long sleeves right now, very comfy to play video games in. Yeah, they are really comfy. I really do think that. I'm not just saying it trying to sell them. I mean, I tested them out quite thoroughly to make sure I was giving people ones that I thought were good. Yeah, if that mod has an option to which ones you can turn off and on, then yeah, maybe I'll get it, because I have another one just to have sound less annoying on the stream. Like I have a habit of going up and down in speed. And it was, you know, that tick, 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 and it was my own problem, right? From clicking it, but that would be cool. We'll still get TV or 2 shirts at home. You'll soon be wearing the AVE drip. Why people do like them. Yeah, we might do that for the sanity of the stream. Nothing else. Any kek bombs tonight? No, I haven't seen Masara yet. What's the story? Yeah. I don't think she's been here yet today. At least if she did, I missed the message. So she told you about it. Yeah. That was funny. I was very confused at first. I was like, I figured something had to be going on, like a key got stuck or something, right? But I was like, am I gonna have to time her out? Because it was like 60 in a row, and I was like, is this gonna end, or am I gonna have to time Basari out? Thrusters exposed outside. Can't raiders just take them? Raiders typically decide to steal stuff based on this calculation of value. We're pretty past the point where raiders will just pick up the exhaust and leave. They can't get destroyed though. Yeah, and then there was just the eyes right in the middle, like, which made me not sure if she was doing it on accident or maybe she was drunk or something. I don't know. The eyes really threw me off. Yeah. Just the gamble again. You guys seeing this? That's like, yeah. Love when they steal the reactor. Oh, that seems like a rite of passage of people playing Odyssey blindly. It happened to me. Everyone I talk to, it's like, man, my first ship reactor just got friggin' stolen by the first raid. What do I do? Wall it in. That's what I do every time now. Wall it in. Low wealth raiders stealing random animal corpses. Yeah, that's a funny thing that happened in the first Good Guys run that I talk about sometimes. We had an early raid show up, and they were about to enter the base, and they just picked up a dead camel and left. Like, I'm stealing this. All right. Oh, no. Also, there was, at the beginning of Odyssey, if you got the, like, minimum raid points siege, the sieging people could steal their own stuff. So you had, like, 2 pirates enter the map. They would build a mortar and then be like, ooh, this mortar seems quite valuable. Let's steal it. And they pick it up and leave the map. It's like, okay. But they fixed that one. Pretty hilarious bug, though. What kind were you guys? Combat. Alright, I might still expand this anyway. It'll help with the food poisoning thing. But it'll be nice for anyone that wants to use the mod for a tighter closet. Alright, we're at 28. So if I push this up, our meat's gonna drop eventually. So let's wait till we get to about 3k and we'll push again. You can't find a current mod for it. Might have been removed or an old one now or something. Okay. So yeah, we'll just fix it the correct way. And yeah. I kind of want to test the yak thing, but if I do that, we're not gonna be positive on food for a while. I'm gonna need 10 more cows built up. It's a tricky one if I want to do that or not. Yeah, not sure. Leaving some gold and tables outside on your first Odyssey run because you got the transmuter creep joiner. That is a funny defense. Kind of reminds me a little bit, not exactly the same, but for some reason it reminds me. You've seen those things in real life where, like, in a very, like, prone to people breaking cars and stealing stuff out of cars thing, where you'll have someone that, like, literally leaves their doors unlocked and their windows down and like a piece of paper taped to the side of the door, like, I literally have nothing in here. The car is worth nothing. It's my only way to work. I work minimum wage. For the love of God, leave it alone. You can look for yourself. The windows are down. I don't know if you guys have seen those. I haven't seen them in person, but I've seen pictures of them. Like, I cannot afford to fix another broken window. I'm just leaving them down. I can move the yaks to a new area. I can't, because you can't carry them over the fence. I mean, I could put them to sleep. Steal his catalytic converter instead. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Trade with Styles. Stole your doormat once in a block of flats. Left a note explaining we couldn't afford to buy a new one with a sad face. And it reappeared after a week. Wow. I think I'm just gonna get these guys allied. They should almost be there. All right. Yeah, let's start chopping down the yaks and test that. If we have to go around and plant some rice for a little while to test it, whatever. It's fine. Boy, that's gonna be that's gonna be a big influx of meat. All right, here we go. Goodbye, yaks. RimWorld chat. Don't think you can click links on the stream. Oh, did you find one? Block unwanted minutia. Oh, that's one that's allowed for Rimonship. Yeah, I've seen that name before. Is that what that does? We'll test the yak thing and then we'll go from there. That is annoying though. We'll fix it. Flyer needs death rest. Okay, go ahead. Why are these all screwy? What? That's a lot of beef. That's a lot of beef. Oh yeah. Yak beef. Yak beef. You can hide the exhaustion alert. It will also hide it for regular pawns as well, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll test it out. Thank you. But yeah, that is one that it was. I recognize the name that was on the like allowed list for Rimonship, which I guess makes sense. Is the ship supposed to look like a bat? I hope not, because I don't think it does. It's a Worcestershire test. It's where you put the Worcestershire sauce on a piece of paper, like rice paper, and then you ask people what it looks like. And they tell you it's their parents fighting or a monster. The last time, that's not the Worcestershire sauce. It is. That's what it's called. Right. Isabel, let's get in the shuttle. Looks like a soy blot test. It's a Beyblade. Trade with Styles. That's a niche joke. Yeah. Looks like generic UFO. Oh, well, it is full of cows, you know. Maybe we should put the cows in the center. I'm not moving the cows. Imagine a vampire getting out of his coffin and being like, wow, where's the beef? $61, huh? All right, 77. Good, so now we have someone to come in to catch some rockets if we need it. Where's the beef? Old lady vampire. Yes, saying it. Right, was that the end of the yaks? So now that the yaks are all dead, we're gonna go to another map. And then we'll see if the exhaustion thing fixes, and if not, we'll try out that minutia thing. Our surface alert went off. He ran right over. Wow, you have an alert set up for that. It's crazy. Been deco. You swear 50% of my chat should be claiming pension? It's an important alert. Why all the cows? Beef! What was I doing? Right. Just look at it deaf. Oh, okay, no further questions. That made you spit out your drink. Bio trolls. So what's for dinner? We're not ready for me to just yell beef. Yeah, well. So what do we need here? The rare fainting cows. Medical emergency. Oh, they're fine. Don't worry about them. Wait, so why all the cows? Beef! Look me in, Charles. Basically, the cows are feeding everyone and themselves and giving us infinite chem fuel. Beef. Yes, but why male models? Beef. The methane ship. Cows produce infinite energy. All ranch animals in RimWorld produce infinite energy. How do you keep slaves in line? Without a mod, you just want to try to keep them happy, and anything that gives them suppression, they can still try to escape or try to rebel, though, without a mod. And so, be ready to replace them, I guess. Yeah, but in RimWorld, all ranch animals produce more than they eat. I think you will check out Eugenics. What's eugenics? I haven't heard of it. JD? I know what eugenics are. I don't know that I would play a game called eugenics, actually, but I don't know what it is. Empire's Flame. Maybe the 3 months. Thank you, Empire's Flame. Do they rebel or flee in space? No. Chop off their legs? Why would you have the slave then? That's what came to mind for me as well, is like, is it a game about breeding ultimate cats? Slaughtering the ones that don't have your genes? What is it? I used to sometimes wonder, I'm not the slave, not a blood bag. They need legs, right? I'm not calling you out for it necessarily, but I do sometimes have people that come in, it's their first message ever in the channel, and they're like, hey, you should really check out this game, and they never say anything else. And I'm like, are you a developer? Are you working for the marketing team? What's going on here? The bot that the developers are sending out. It's from the creator of Binding of Isaac. Turn-based game. Wow, Binding Isaac, guys, making a turn-based game. You breed cats for specific abilities. Eugenics. Wow. I have to check out the art style. Oh my god, Blood died because of the flu. I have to check out the art style as well. Because knowing his previous art style, that should be pretty funny. I mean, a good funny, but... Let's load Calm Diet. Rename this Blood Bag. Strange Days. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. See you, Strange Days. Very much appreciated. 370, man. Thank you, Strange Days. Why do I have heard Cat binding by Isaac and was like, boom, yeah. That's what you would think. But she just heard eugenics and was like, yeah, that's from... No, I'm just kidding. Looks similar to Binding of Isaac, but with silly cats. Living in a world with vampires and stuff, only to die from something as mundane as the flu. Have you played Goblin Stone? I have not. I've seen the name, though. Alright, looks like we're gonna need another Timmy. Not my secret war crimes. We're all just kidding. Just kidding around here. Oh, the incessant mooing. The mooing, the mooing. Every day, the mooing. Unforgettable. It's not a very good game, the Goblin Stone, but it's similar to the concept of the eugenics. Got you. The trailer is definitely something to see. If you guys remind me, I'll watch the trailer in the stream, or maybe on Tuesday, probably. That'd be a good thing to do on Tuesday streams, since Tuesday is more like an office day to do whatever. I still think it's funny. I'm not going to talk about that game very much because I don't want any spoilers. I don't want to give anyone else any spoilers. So very vague, but I do find it pretty funny every time I'm playing that on Monday and Wednesday. Almost everything I do, Pineapple's like, huh, I didn't see this in my game. Huh. Those people all died 100 hours ago in my game. Huh. I didn't know you could have that conversation. Huh. I've never seen this place. It's like, oh my god. Kind of like to see his playthrough, but he didn't record it. Sam, speak of the devil. 54-year-old Sam. Go, blood. I made a lot of decisions you didn't expect. Yeah, someone I saw posted in the general channel today some Baldur's Gate stuff, which you gotta be careful with. But also, I found it weird that they were like, is Adam playing on an easy difficulty? He's doing so well in all these boss fights. It's like, no, I'm playing on Tactician, and yes, they have been very easy fights, but just because I'm blind to the game doesn't mean I haven't played video games before. Before RimWorld, I used to teach people about, you know, AP economy, action point economy in games, and how to manipulate that, and it's easy to look at a move and know if that's going to give you AP advantage or not in a game, and what kind of stats to get in order to get those advantages, right? Like, I used to, people would ask me for advice in Darkest Dungeon all the time. That was one of my main ones, and people would ask me in XCOM all the time, XCOM 2, and those are some of my main things. So I mean, just not rocket surgery. It's not rocket surgery. Seem to be good at games. Thanks. AP Econ. You teach economics. Yeah, it is. I thought about that too, yeah. Should be normal mode. Also, reading all the enemy buffs and attacks helps a lot, yeah. I did just beat a boss that apparently people have problems with, according to that person, and the boss didn't get to take an action. They took one action, a normal attack, and then I killed them. And they were like, is he on easy mode? Yeah. Reading helps a lot, yeah. Alright, so we're getting that message. I haven't seen the exhaustion one in a little bit, though. Okay, so we got a new blood bag. That's you. Okay. We're going to switch this over to herbal, and we are going to implant the blood bag xenogerm. play Kerbal one time, you start talking about rocket surgery. I've used that rocket surgery line for many years before I even knew Kerbal existed. Just reading's hard. Reading's OP in game and in real life. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tradition D&D game. Technically, we don't know if the two-headed fanged Dracolich was hostile. He didn't get to go. Not rocket surgery with a surgeon working on the inside of a rocket. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can I give an answer of which one they were talking about? They were talking about the... I think the vaguest I can be is just saying the name. Titan. That should let you know. That way it doesn't say where it is when it's coming up. Any descriptor. But that's the one I killed without it using any of its moves. But really, it's all about a lot of those games. Like I said, Dark's Dungeon and XCOM and stuff. It's about action economy. Whatever gives you more actions of the enemy, you have a huge advantage on. And so the earlier you can go in a turn order helps a lot in all those games. And then using that to take away enemy turns, whether that is focusing and killing someone or stunning them or control effects or increasing your dodge or lowering your enemy's accuracy is a way to give you advantage on action economy in those kind of games and turn-based games in general, right? Because you're basically taking away any agency that they have or what they can use. Was that one? I mean, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. My favorite game of all time is StarCraft Brood War. Yeah, that's the first thing I mentioned. Yeah, killing them, choosing your targets, just making there be less targets. I will say that the Forge boss I did cheese, but I didn't. I mean, I didn't know it was going to be cheese. It kind of just happened. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get off that topic just in case, but aren't the cows a little bit cramped in there? No, they have inches each. Did that work? It might have worked. Yeah, I'm not going to discuss. I was trying to be vague, and then I was trying to discuss just in general turn-based games, but yeah. Hey, when you can unmute, should be able to unmute. Unmute. I think that's the proper sign language. All right, yeah, you guys should be good. I was trying to be really vague and then also even more so talk broadly about genres of games in general, but of course it does open the door a little bit for that stuff. Rocket cow surgery. I think it might have been the yaks. Do any of my pawns have bionics? No, not at this time. Freaking cultists. Ugh. Cultists, I'm trying to do cow experiments. Don't you know? I actually wanted to leave to see if this would stay. We've had a lot of cultist techs. I wanted to change maps anyway to see about the exhaustion thing. Make sure it didn't reset. So this is the test of that. If that works, then awesome. We'll be able to go grab a couple more cores, get rid of the chem fuel tanks, and then go from there. It's interesting how the cow's been so intertwined. Yeah, I wasn't really planning to do that at the start either. It was just like we were building a relatively unique shaped ship, and I was like, man, I don't want to put hydroponics on this thing. What is another infinite food source in RimWorld that we can do that I won't require hydroponics? Because the hydroponics are going to shape a lot of the ship, you know? I was like, oh yeah, I can show the animal reactor. Okay. There's a chance for meteors to fall on a grav ship, and if it's hard-coded to prevent that. Meteors will, from what I understand, yeah, it's coded to try not to hit. If there's a space that they can hit that isn't a roof or a building, it'll try to do that first, yeah. I say try because there's There's a lot of instances where things like that get screwy, like with tiny map and building everywhere and stuff, you know. But yeah, I think the meteor shower event that can happen in space now, that's a vanilla event, not a modded event, even says the notification like, oh, a couple of pieces of space junk are falling. Make sure you're under a roof. Like a friggin' roof would save you, but it's because the game doesn't drop those things on roofs, typically speaking. Nice plasteel deposit. Yeah, we got some uranium there that we can restock on. That's good. I think I'm just going to go ahead and run the rest of these. Also, I think I'm going to go into animals while I have this excess meat. And we're going to put the cows up to like 40. See how that goes. When the meat starts getting lower, we'll adjust it. But lasagna for dinner? I don't know what we're having tonight. Single person ambush. Yeah, that's what happens at mining sites. So at mining sites, there's only 2 kinds of ambush. No matter, it doesn't count your raid points. You can either have 2 small animals or one raider. Mongolian beef or sausage soup. That's right. That's what we were gonna have last night, right? You know what? Let's not about that. Bacon wrap, stuffed chicken breast. Yeah, it looks like getting rid of the yaks might have solved this, huh? That'd be nice. Cowtail soup. Dat name called Spy's mother a salamander. Maybe that was a compliment. Think about that. Maybe that was a compliment. Well, no more join, okay. I would like to get to the point where we can just have all these on too and just not have to worry about power. So let's see if we're at that yet. Cows are more efficient, or muffalo, alpaca, etc. I think technically now, from the ranching standpoint, ibex are the most nutrition efficient, but it's not only about nutrition efficiency, because certain animals, a simple meal is way more calories than they need, but they can't eat a partial simple meal. So cows are good. Horses are still really good. I don't know the specifics on like the buffalo or alpaca. I'm sure they all produce more than they eat. I think ibex is now the #1 as far as nutrition efficiency, if you're really wanting to min-max it, out of non-zonable, out of ranch animals. Out of zonable, tortoise are still crazy, but that's a bit different. You would want to... So the thing is, like the smaller animals, you would want to feed them baby food. But baby food can't be made from meat. So you'd have to have some other supplementation to be more efficient, and that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Can vampires be ghoulified? They can, but they lose some of their gene benefit. Your mama's so slimy, she looking like a salamander. What? I'll kill you. Food made of babies, got it. So you make simple meals out of cow meat and you feed it to the cows, yep. No deathless ghouls. You can have deathless ghouls, which is not as good as you might think. Because instead of just reviving a ghoul, they go into the deathless coma. I had that happen in the high mate run. We had deathless ghouls and it ended up coming back to be a bad thing. Because otherwise I could have just used the ghoul serum and res them, but I had to wait like 6 days instead. Almost lost the run because of it. Is pemmican too time hungry for small creatures? I mean, I guess you could use pemmican. Pemmican's not a super nutritional, like, efficient food though. Actually, pemmican's more so in the game to like be a way to store meat without a cooler and freezer, so to say. We could probably use it. Who was that? IR Stupid. Thank you for the 199 bits. Thank you, IR Stupid. So I guess we need one more extender if we want to... At least one more if we want some kind of killish area. Pemmican, extend your meat. Write that down. Yep. People putting in all these orders for ingredients for pemmican right now. Amazon has no idea what's going on. Meat only pemmican, like jerky. If it existed without a mod, would probably be good for them. Yeah, probably. Royalty expanded run. Doing some real political marriage BS and min-maxing defense and guards. If you wanted, you could use that more slavery mod and have indentured guards, and you could make it so you could either you'd have to keep them like pampered in order to have them never escape. That might fit the theme a little bit. You haven't looked at that one. How are we doing with these? We'll grab these while we're here. All right, I think we're gonna go off now. Yeah, this is working. So that's what it was, I guess. Our cows were racist. Our cows are like, sleep in the same room as a yak? I don't think so. I will not be mixing my bovine genes. No one's asking you to. Just sleep in the same room. Won't do it. Speciest. Yaks. More like yucks. Am I right? God. You think this is why that the developers were like, hey, you know that? So for those of you who didn't know, I was going to do an interview with a couple of developers last November. And Tia messaged me and was like, hey, we're going to have to reschedule that for next year. Things are really busy. A lot of people are leaving for holidays and coming in and out and stuff like that. So we'll reschedule it for next year, but we do really want to do it. I'm sure that's true. But when I say things like that, it does make me think like maybe that's why they canceled that. Because I was about to say, I can't wait until I get that interview. I'm going to ask Tynan why he's racist. I wouldn't really. Yes, Tynan. In RimWorld, lots of animals and things that would normally just sleep fine in the same room together can't sleep in the same room together. So why are you racist? It's like, what? Doesn't even make sense. Just in the interview. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Tynan, slaves are worth about 70% raid points, where a pawn is worth 100%. Is that for game balancing reasons, or do you think a slave is less of a person? No interview. That's it. It's done. The bridge has been burned just now. But it's true. It's true. I'm sure it's from a gameplay perspective because slaves are not very good in RimWorld. But it is true that they're worth less raid points. Jurassic Park in RimWorld, that's what Modwife wants. Why does someone's ideology prevent you from cutting off parts? That one is annoying. Where you have a prisoner that's a different ideology and you're like, all right, I'm going to replace your leg. And they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's against my religion. Why do I care? They're unconscious laying in the bed. Give me the dinos. Oh yeah, that one as well. Yeah, I remember that one. Is it true you think you have an even fight against 4 8-year-olds? Let's see if we can get that set up. What a sleeve is. Food. Food. Once had the interview a possible future student. They told you something racist, saying we all think it. They didn't get in. But they did ask why a few weeks later. Did you tell them the truth? When I said, do you think we can get that set up? I was talking about the 8-year-olds, yeah. Tied in a, like, traditional wrestling ring with 4 8-year-olds. The kids can be all fully body, like, bubble wrapped or something. It's fine. All right, so I need some more shells. We gotta make sure simple meals are not put on the shelves, so... Oh man, I just remembered the cows got addicted to luciferium on accident last time. That was pretty funny. We had so many cows packed in a room, and there was shells in there that I didn't realize had drugs on them. And the cows ate a bunch of the drugs that they were just walking over. Old-fashioned whoopsie. Alright, we're going to link these, and we are going to turn off simple meals. Yeah, 2 of the cows ate luciferium, yeah. Whoa, what? Icky machine! Icky machine. Thank you for the 666 bits. And, you know. Titan, why do you support Satan? Icky Machine, they were the 100 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Hey, premium to see Titan versus 4 8-year-olds. Did your job once because when they asked you what your favorite part of the job was, you said working with the weird kids. It made fun of a decision. It was on a panel. Team told they hinted strongly. Gotcha. A bad guy for releasing captured attackers after getting them addicted to luciferium. No, that's a valid strategy. I don't know if it still works, but it used to be. Icky Machine, thank you again for 100 gift subs. Even with the timer not going up. Crazy. Thank you, Icky Machine, for all the support. The stream and the charity and all the things. Feeling when your favorite cow made a deal with the devil. That's right. We did name her Lucy. Yeah, I think the machine with a steel chair. That's a good point. Do we get to give the 8-year-olds weapons? Steel chairs, melee weapons only. The 4 kids have swords, logs, beer bottles. If they can lift it, they can use it. Oh god. Okay, so let's go to one of these. We really need to expand this so we have some area to back up to that's dark to fight in, because we are really bad at fighting up. They use each other as a weapon. Okay, before we go to the next quest, we do need to get some more death resting in. So garlic, onion, salt here. McElster. Spy. Okay. There'd be a lot of people, and had someone say the thing they hate about their current job is always being told what to do and having to show up on time. Wow. I mean, that's fair. I'm not sure the new job's going to change that, but they're a bunch of 1-year-olds. They were breastfed. It would be a slobbery slobber knockers. I'm not sure why. I just happened to see your message. What happened if Raiders built SAM sites? That'd be pretty bad. In one of the mods that we used one time, when the mod I played, Combat Extended, you could actually use mortars to hit other maps. I took 1d6 psychic damage from reading that. A wizard should know better. So we have full cataphract. I'm gonna fix this finally. New melee. We're gonna take off all utility aside from shield belt. There. Should be fine, and then happy enough even with it tattered at the moment, so screw it. The words have full-size organs. Also one for their honesty though. Alright, death rest, death rest. Ugh. Friggin' death rest. That's it. That's pretty interesting that taking those yaks out of there fixed that. It's really weird. It's a weird one. Now we know. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle, so I've heard. Okay, what are the death rests finished up? Combat supplier. I'm not sure what we would want, unless they had like a really good shield belt or something. So we can get a little of their money though for the future. Oh yeah. Live forever or Luciferium and socialized healthcare. Nah, just Luciferium. Luciferium and brain armor. Head armor? No, brain specifically. Two more death rests to finish, and then we're off on a quest. Slave rebellion, likely. Do it. Do it then. Do it. Do it. Medical emergency on blood. What's going on with you? Yeah, we know that one. Thing that auto groups like pawns together or their follower, they're in a zone alone. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the cows can't be zoned, but in like an area alone, a room alone, yeah, I'm not sure. A weird one. At least it's been solved, I guess. Which means the cows have way more room than they need now. Feeding the cows dirty meals? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So what, they eat 50% slower? The ship is starting to remind you of an incense burner. Sure is going to be crowded in that room. It's alright, though. Might as well work on this while we're waiting on death rest. Friggin' death rest. Whoops. Well. There we go. Those are pretty cleaned up. Just making people not just build bricks. Giant flying bricks. You can, though. Definitely do that. You know what? Just cover that. That way I don't have to... Don't even have to think about it. We'll just get that done. So next step will be going and getting the next extender quest and seeing if that's enough to add a dark room to shoot people from. Your grav ships are usually brick. Energy is sustained by chem fuel. It was, but now we are switching over to grav power cells. Nuclear reactor. That is what it is, yeah. That's 62 cows right there. 62 cows. Okay. But all are those dark lights? They're dark lights, yep. They're all dark lights. Which gives a little bit of extra move, but also helps us watching not be staring at darkness. Why so few cows? That's, you know what? You're the first one to ask that. What another giveaway. Ink Machine is giving a short sleeve shirt with a pink emblem. Make sure you go to Expedition Shirt, see if it's something you would want, because you can win, trust me. Expedition, enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes for your chance to win a short sleeve shirt with the ink emblem. Yes, yes. Thank you, Ink Machine. Good luck, good luck. Are you all right? Everyone is done with that. So let's see which one of these quests we want to hit. Probably the ancient stockpile. Okay, so that one's just straight up from us. Okay. I guess. Find that out, and then we can just make a steel wall at the next one. There's so much steel. Suspicious purchases. I think they're probably used to it by now. Ink Machine's been doing this for like 3 years. Thank you, Ink Machine. Almost 3 years. 2.5. There it is, Finks. Congrats, Finks. For that link, adverseverything.com/redeem, or just click there. Thank you again. All right. So everyone is well death rested. What's our power looking like? 3,100 over with everything on and no chem fuel going. That's pretty good. It's already ended. Yes. that was the winners, not the another. Let's set enter. All right. Stuff uses way more power when active. Yeah, I know. What mod is my menu in the top left? It's not a mod. In the bottom right of your screen, there are a bunch of buttons. There's one that's called categorize mode. Not a mod. I would say make sure you check all those buttons down there. There's some good stuff. Yeah, the death rescue stuff takes a crap load of power, which is why I've been having it off all game. But I just turned it all on to see how much we have without having to worry about turning it off. But if there was a situation where we needed to, we save a lot of power. Just turn those off. And then obviously when like they're there, it's also gonna be sucking up a lot of extra power, like when they're actively using it. But hopefully, I mean, I don't think we'd have everyone using them all at once, right? That would be bad. So, but we'll get some more, I think. But it's looking pretty good. Categories, I do get asked that a lot. Yeah, the categorize mode. I think that's one of the most common questions when newly coming in. Yeah, it's this button down here, categorize mode. No mod needed. Oh, that one sucks. Go hack those. It's a cool biome. This is a really good biome for us because of darkness. So here we will have a shooting advantage on all enemies other than mechs, and the Neanderthal unfortunately spawned with darkness as well. This Sanguophage grab ship run after Odyssey came out. Had a lot of fun using Dead Life Dust. Yeah, Dead Life Dust is really strong. Still really strong. S13 Neanderthal villages, yeah, Ship of the Dead. No auto home zone, took a long time. Yeah, I take it for granted now that I just do that when a run starts. Automatic repair, turn off home zone. Yep. Don't worry about putting more in that right now. That's kind of why he hates his own game. Space pyres. Forced landing. No, but hang on. Okay. I can't remember if we re-neutralized the Empire. They did hate us there for a little bit. Let's go ahead and claim everything as well. In case a raid shows up. Why'd you have Skyrim for some reason this map? I don't know why. What reminds you of it? You know what we need in this map? The Terraria mushroom biome music. That's what we need. Oh, ooh, wow. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Tailspin. Oh my god, is that what the ETK nerd doing? I just can't remember the rest of it. It's gotta be it. We figured it out. Oh, yo. Tailspin. Oh, yo. Tailspin. What was I looking for? Oh, right. Imogen. Are we going Marwin style mushrooms? Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Wooden vac helmets. They had wooden vac helmets. Locked out for 8 hours. Locked out for 4 hours. Come on, you jerks. What should be this one? Ugh. We need to go ahead and start working on this one just in case. Be hacked again. On wire. 18 hours on the other one. Oops. Cow's getting sick all the time. Oh my god, guys. Locked out 12. Oh, we got one. Okay. Let's take the 3 melees. The 3 amigos. Doot. Bugs, no problem. Don't spit on me, jerk. Okay. Leave those open. Hack there, hack there. And Razor. They're babies. I always think about that when I see your name. Tonka and Razor. Medicine. You're late. You're late. Muppet babies. Muppet babies. Dun, 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 dun. These are all gonna get stuck in someone's head. Hey, look, it was in the very first one. Lovely. Love to see it. Love to see it. Do, 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 do. Well, that's what we were here for, so you know what? Let's get him out of here. Exit. Let's grab the grav core and the 189 panels. Pretty good. Pretty good. I know there's some other rooms, but whatever. Okay. Tiny Toon Adventure is about to start. Finally. About your microphone. Does your mic arm get in the way? No. Not typically with how I have it set up. I had it set up in a couple different ways, but no, I have it high enough. When I was setting up the new computer, I did show it, but I don't. If you remind me on Discord or something, or if you're here like Tuesday morning, I can show it more easily. And Kelly Green, glad the week's over. The last 3 training days had to get up at 4 a.m. every morning. Your actual shift. When did your actual shift start? Don't mind me asking. Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. Yeah, that song. Can't believe they played that on TV. That's crazy. Well, last time, that's not what it says. 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, okay. 4 days a week. Yeah, that's much better. Nice, actually. Sounds pretty nice. Mr. Bucket. Alright. Crash mech platform. Oh, hey, look. It's in another glow forest. Was it buckets of fun? It was, yeah. I believe so. I mean, I don't know if it was buckets of fun, but that's what they said. They claimed it was buckets of fun. I've never actually played the Mr. Bucket myself. All's my time. Out my mouth they will pop. It's still bad, like. Hey, stop bringing these out here. What are you doing? Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Once you play Bucket, you can never go back. That's what they say. I don't know who they are, but that's what they're saying. You color the suits. And we haven't grown any yet. Don't have anywhere to grow any of it. Could make more comfy chairs now, too. Almost might as well. Alright, so, yeah, let's look at the extender here. Let's think. How wide is it at this stage? That could work. Well, might not be ideal, but it could work. If they had Mr. Bucket on Kerbin, could only hope, yeah. Only hope. Like a grab extender. I don't make it there. I mean, that doesn't really extend it that much further, though. I can walk over them, so do it here. We can do 2 more of them. Actually more. So, you know what? Let's do one here. Then we'll go get another. Rip Jeb. What happened to Jeb? Alright. Cool. Loud talk day. Yeah, I've never turned the chat off on a RimWorld day. Good telling. Don't plan on doing that on a RimWorld day. That for now. Go get some more plasteel. Exotic goods trader. Also, let's spin this so we're not making more of those panels. Let's see how it's looking here. If this is indeed what we want to do. I'm not sure if it is or not yet, but bulk goods trader. Okay, that could be good. Bulk goods are sometimes good. So we're gonna have to move these after. We're gonna have to move all those if I do this here. So let's wait, because that's gonna take the next extender, I believe, and more grab panels. So we'll wait. Played a video game called Classical Gangster Dude, or Classical Gangster. He was rapping to classical music. Someone asked me a couple weeks ago on the stream if I remembered Parappa the Rapper. guys remember Parappa the Rappa? Outer Wilds will have to be jail. Yeah. Monday, Wednesday game, yeah. Yeah. Birch Travelers. We'll get a lot more of that. Go ahead and sell those. Buy their grab light panels just in case, I suppose. We'll probably have plenty, but we got the money, might as well. Just in case. Don't want to have to be sitting around waiting for another quest. Alright. Can buy these to keep us from having to make as many. But whatever. I mean, we get all this stuff so much, so we just go anywhere we want. So for the quest, the only one we have right now is the Crash Mechanoid platform, which might be a little... It is in this biome, so we'll probably be okay. Be a little dicey. We should probably go soon, though, because we don't need a death rest right now. Those poor cows all in that tiny room. They have everything they could ever need. Infinite beef, simple meals. Also, they're allowed to wander through the pasture with all the hay, so we can legally put on the beef that we sell. It's not on sale. Full price. Beef that we sell, that they are free-range cows. Yeah, no more yaks. Pure beef. Pure cow beef. No yak beef. That's right. Pure beef. We want goat. Too bad. Go see the goat-sucking vampires instead of the cow-sucking vampires. I hear they're great. Where is this? Oh my god, we're low on chem fuel. Unhinged. Yeah, we're still not at the point where we are providing enough chem fuel from cows alone. After hours. We're doing a run with Thrumbo like theme or something like that. Not really. Oh, ancient reactor. That would be better. Potentially. But we do need to get the chem fuel back up. I mean, there are some boom shrooms here. I don't like unrestricting. Although we are on a okay map for it, since we have darkness. It's a dark map. You can save a world from a devastating catastrophe. That's right. But one goat. That's, yep. You got it. Would a goat room work? The problem with goats is they're smaller. So if you make them simple meals, they would be wasting some of the nutrition from it. I mean, you can make it work, but it's not going to be nearly as efficient as having larger animals. You could also feed them something else, though, and still get a net positive. Like, you could make baby food out of rice that you grow or something and feed that to them. But as far as, like, self-sustained, you kind of want bigger animals that can take advantage of a simple meal being like a good amount, or like the filling them up without being too much. That makes sense, because animals can't eat partial meals. That's the problem. How are we doing on these animals? 64 cows, 38 adult females. Okay. Guys, Raymond, going pretty well. We've gotten a couple of quests done. We fixed the cow reactor. All that we need to do is get rid of the yaks. So that's good. Now we are going to go get another extension. And when the cows are at the stage where they're providing all of our chem fuel and our food, we should be good on to not have to like stop somewhere and get chem fuel all the freaking time. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop somewhere and like get a bunch of wood for this chem fuel. Let's reinstall this over here. Another one of these. Place that in there. Let's link those. Would really wish we could use some other fuel without a mod to power the ship. It's on cows, 64-bit cows. All right, I guess we'll go grab more chem fuel. It's not enough wood, these shrooms. Yeah, it's nowhere near enough. We even harvested the ones that were available. All the fungus can be chem fuel, yeah. Yeah. There is a few more to harvest. I think we get anything, we're just cutting this one though, right? Yeah. Purple ones are edible fungus. We would have to set up another rule for it. I guess that's fine though. I don't know how it compares to like clear cutting. Let's do another set here. So make him fuel from organic, do forever, drop on the floor, clear all fungus, check nearby. Oops. Copy that, paste it there. And then I guess we could go ahead and put one of these here too. Raw fungus. It's a little bit away from the ship though. And we also have the drug. I don't know if you can turn the drug ones into it. Hey, food for the cows if you have a lot of cooking power. Nah. Those cows only like beef. For natural food, you have lots of animals, lots of grass, fertile soil. Yeah, and really good with the darkness beam too. What's going on with the cows? Food. That's our food source. Food and chem fuel. Watch play. Seem to have missed you ever on a spot with lava every time. I haven't gone to... let's see. Last time I went to a lava map and stayed for any length of time was probably the Melee Gods run. But I have gone to a lava map a few times. I haven't done a full playthrough on one, though. A beefy ship. Beefy ship. Let's have you... Yeah, so we'll have these guys be in the work zone. And you guys can be unrestricted getting that stuff. Or a little bit. Vampires, magic shrooms. Smells like ship. Space McDonald's. Everyone eats beef burgers, including the cows. Yes. That's right. They improved the mood. It's like an Invader Zim sketch. Now we know why aliens are going around their UFOs getting cows. They're putting them in a cow reactor. We just haven't harnessed the technology in real life. It's got to be it. That's why they want the cows. But man, these humans are so dumb. They're just letting these cows walk around eating grass. Crap's wrong with them. If they squish them into a closet, don't they know they could power a UFO with those things? Run on anti-muter drives. Antimuter. Nuclear fusion cows. What was causing the exhaustion? Yaks. So apparently, the cows will not sleep on top of other animals, but they'll sleep on top of other cows. So getting rid of the yaks made it so that they'll just sleep on top of each other now. That's why they don't use yaks, yeah. Tried feeding cows to other cows once. It didn't work out too well. Yaks were yucking their yum. Go, slaves, go. Collect more chem fuel stuff. It's in a cow stack, they do. Cow and the cat sleeping on each other. Isn't that cowist? Yes. Are the yaks less efficient than cows? Yaks and cows are pretty close together in general. Like a lot of those animals are where like they're like grizzly bears and polar bears, for instance. They're so close together in all their stats. Generally speaking, one eats a little bit more, but is able to survive colder weather. So I think as far as like nutrition goes, I believe, if I'm remembering right, cows are a little bit better than yaks, but it's yeah, they're both fine. Yaks caravan animals, it doesn't matter for this though. I was speaking like for the self-sustaining meat reactor. I believe cows are a little bit better, yeah, than yaks. But whichever one you have, doesn't really matter. Cows do give a little bit more milk too. High skilled butcher. Yeah, I mean, imagine if we had gone ranching. That's well, we don't know what's going to fall from the beacons. Let's see, that's a relatively small cluster. But the beacons could be lit. Gondor could call for aid. I don't know why that'd be a bad thing for us, but... Baby cluster. Gondor calls raid. Alright, where did that other quest? Ancient reactor. Yeah, ancient reactor be... Oh, look! it's in Scarlands. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. Little extra chem fuel. The Ibex is the best. You have to think about more than just the chart of nutrition in and nutrition out for a couple different reasons with animals. For instance, the actual animal that creates the most from what to eat is like the tortoise, right? With the tortoise, you have to keep rezoning all the new ones and stuff, and you have to feed them certain things, right? They can't just have simple meals dumped on the ground. It's not really that great to do, and because it's zonable, there's other problems. And I think there's some problems with the ibex over some of the other things like horses and whatnot. Ibex babies can't eat simple meals. Yeah, okay. But if you are fine supplementing with other things, like you're just doing this not as your main source, but maybe you're using this kind of thing as a way to make packaged survival meals, or to make fine or lavish meals without it being vegetarian or carnivore, right? So it uses less stuff. You're already growing some vegetables, then yeah. Been a tames only run before, where you can only attack animals. Kinda. I did it in Capable of Violence run, where we used animals for defense. Animals, but we also used other things like traps and turrets and things. All right, let's head over to the next one. This might be the last one we need to go to. Scarlands is going to kind of suck for this, but yeah, I don't think the damage of range animals doesn't really matter, because you can't zone them. They can't really attack. I mean, you can put sentient catalyst in there, but it's... Behold my army of chickens. Armies of chickens used to be pretty good. For horses anyway, I really do like horses still. Even with a nerf, it's kind of nice. In a normal playthrough where you're not having like a shuttle and ship going everywhere, because horses, you know, you can just use them as the caravan animals. Butchered and froze all their meat. It would last you another 3 streams, even with a chem fuel. Yeah, it's getting there. I have to fix the chem fuel arrange shelf, the overflow production. Is one of the next things I need to do now to ensure it. We'll probably just have to rebuild this slightly over, because right now it reaches a couple extra shells, which might be okay. All right. Isabel and Biotrolls had a social fight, but it looks worse than it is. Let's go. We need to be in and out of this quickly if we can. Need the flash. We're not doing that stuff in this one. Multiple flesh hearts are really good on the grab ship for many reasons, but we're not really doing anomaly stuff in this one. So, claiming these doors don't do anything because of these drones can open doors anyway. So we'll stop doing that in this one. We want to hold this open. We have a way to run out if something explosive comes out of here. Yeah, these quests are really nice because 3 melee cataphracts, which I mean is not anything to sneeze at anyway, but good weapons can just solo this stuff. Hey, what the crap? What was... that was weird. That one, after it started doing its explosive thing, kept sliding toward us. I still missed, but... I'm not sure I've seen it do that. Just fly away from danger and make this game significantly easier. It can, yeah, but if you get reliant on that and your ship's on cooldown, you can really get screwed. If you're pushing things, and I've done it several times, if you're pushing things and you're like, got huge raids, and it happens as soon as you land or something, and you don't have the ability to defend against those raids, then you can really get screwed. Nice. Yeah, Mod Wife sent me the trailer. I haven't watched it yet. I'm not so sure I'm going to worry about looking for panels, but maybe. Trailer update? Yep, on the 27th, I believe. Final update. Number 7 or something. Never playing on year-round temperate forest. Not to do that. That's not fun. It was just another game mechanic. Oh yeah, I'm very big with do whatever's fun for you, yeah. Are anomaly space imbued vampires of Cal Purgatory as their cosmic vessel and their cosmic vessel. That's true, that is an anomaly. Good. God, those friggin' things. Awful pamphlet. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Got what we wanted. Yeah. Am I playing with the raid, scaling on time, not from wealth? Yes. Yeah, I'll do another one of those someday. It's been a while. It's been years. Yeah, I've done wealth independent mode, yeah. Raise is packed. No, we're going to turn something into Kim Fuel now. You know what? We'll just mine that while we're here. Alright, so I think we are good to expand the ship. I think I want to drop on another mushroom biome. That way we have an advantage for most of our fights. We'll do that, and then we'll death rest and work on the ship. And then I think we're probably good for the mechive. Midori. Midori Horton. More like Midori Hurtin, am I right? Gonna ask like. Like, well, then do it more. Just allow the low while choosing away until you get all the research. That's right. Cheese. Always forget research. Researching cheese. Family doing okay. Actually, it's probably better for us to have them death rest before we jump. Of course, I really don't want to do that, but we got some plasteel scans. We can go ahead and update the ship with plasteel. Sleeping zone. Razor. Thank you. Have a good one. Be safe. Sleeping zone. I'd like to put that there, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Seems like a good first spot to put that, though. Are my animals free range? Yep. Yep. Legally, we can say that, yeah. Yeah, so we do want some more of those. All those on at once. And those, sucking power from there, so... Just like we were saying earlier, still not enough if we want all those literally running at once, but... It's okay. They are allowed to sleep. It's free range, yeah. They can walk around, sleep wherever they want. In their pasture, yeah. That's right. They're free from experiencing any range. Yeah, that's just like your opinion. How we capture the veal market now? We're gonna become a space trader. We're gonna contact people through the beacon and ask them if they want to buy thousands of beef. Auto door plasteel. What are those cows eating? Cows. Yeah, I know they're cows. What are they eating? No. The answer is still cows. The second law of thermodynamics, mostly. Yes, that is true, yeah. And good luck making that. Mad cow disease doesn't exist. Yeah, thankfully. I mean, we did have some mad cows. They ate luciferium. But that's different. The cows eat on the vampire cow farm. It's a vampire farm, so cow blood, of course. Some spicy meat. Pure beef diet is the healthiest. That's true. Yeah. See, you've been watching listening to a lot of podcasts. replace that one. Pretty healthy if you were a vampire. Well, the cows aren't vampires, probably. Yeah, no, okay. Getting kind of low in components, though. Need more. The all-beef diet. Rumbo. You had to pause your game to laugh at the podcast joke. Thanks. I'm glad a couple people caught it. Thrombo. Thrombo. Add flavor. A crow self-tamed. Get out of here. Can cows be vampires? I don't know if there's a mod for that. Not without a mod. Hey, someone kill that crow. It's eating our beef. Who's on handling? Strange Days, get up and kill that. Freaking crow. Alright, we're gonna need some more components, but where's the next quest? Crash mech platform. That one's gonna be pretty annoying. But it's in Glow Forest again, so I think we're okay to go there. That creep join, walk in, equip full masterwork clothes, grab a low shield, get the crap out of your crafter, and then suddenly depart and walk off the map with all your stuff. Yeah, I've had one walk away with some rare stuff too, some good stuff. One of my early ones, I believe. And they were already too far away from that. They were like out building a wall or something. They were already too far away to stop. Just went by the birds. The raids are funny. The DLC. Oh my god, birds were scary when they first came out. They're so fast. They're still fast. It was unbelievable how fast the birds were flying in. Really crazy. The beef meal's gonna be diluted to a little bit of crow meat, unfortunately. Crow had a beef with the vampires. That's all correct, yeah. Slave rebellion, likely. How can you try to rebel? Look, we've got... There's 8 vampires in full cataphract walking around with space weapons. Eating beef and drinking blood all day. And these 4 guys are like, we can take him. We outnumber them. No, you don't. It's 4 against 8. Yeah, but we're stronger. No, you're not. Maybe while they're sleeping. Hey, look, we're in Holland. Wow, Holland's really let itself go. Crazy. More pollution in Holland than I would have thought. What's expired, yeah. Holland fell off hard. Way more hills than I remember as well. I say that like I've been there. This one. The Hills of Holland. Hope is a dangerous drug. You want to try it? Not a good idea, yeah. Are you hating on another colony? What are you talking about? The name of that place was Holland. It just popped up. I didn't do it. This is another thing we have to blame Tynan for. I tried the Void mod. I have not. Well, I'll add that to the interview list. Tynan, how come when I land in literal crap hole settlements, the suggested names are places like Holland, Poland, Norway? Why are you doing that? You program it to be that way? Yeah, this one might be a little tricky, but at least we have the darkness on our side. This is also a Romulan ship. Maybe. Holland Oats. Way better than Poland. God. It was such a weird thing. I'm guessing it was a language barrier, but it's like it was still pretty silly. A developer who I had worked with before offered me a fully paid trip to Poland for a Frostpunk announcement and to try it and stuff. Frostpunk 2 announcement and to try it out. And I wasn't able to get the stuff I needed in time to go, an updated passport and stuff. And I was like, man, that really sucks. And someone was like, I'm from Poland. Why are you saying Poland sucks? I was like, what? I didn't. They're like, I just heard you say it. And then it ran away and became a thing. You need to use the car in case Virtue is stressing you out. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've looked at all the lists and everything. Sure, it'll be fine. I mean, you're already ahead of, like, a lot of people that would be going into the situation. A lot of people that are like, let's make no preparation, you know? I think you'll be fine. Why do you hate Poland? See RV during the summer, there's 10% chance they're Dutch. He hates Europe. And I was really bummed that I didn't get to go to that. I was very excited. The most exciting email that I've ever received. You were here when that happened, yeah. Funny. I was pretty pumped by it. And they were like, well, maybe next year. Even more exciting than hot singles in your area. Yeah. Although, craft singles are pretty good. Vampires have to sleep? Yep. Yep. They have to sleep and they have to death rest. It's a load of crap. Upsell, yeah, hopefully. Sip your root beer. Wow, I am like just nailing these every time. First place I look. Oh man, that sucks. 5 Scorchers, 2 Cyclops. We can end the test run. We can have the slaves kite those ones. Is that a flame centipede? It's not. You know what? I wonder. Let's have you guys come inside. And let's structure. Let's put a steel wall. Let's put a steel wall here. Let's do that. I'll explain why after it's done, I think. Mechs, a lot of fire mechs too. It's the main thing. Like we are strong enough to take all that out, no problem, but our vampires run away from fire. It is raining right now though. Sleeping death rests for infinite beef. That's a lot of rain. Okay, so now I want to make a hole here. Yeah, look how much more accurate they are in the dark. Earlier, we had a single raider on one of those ambush maps in the light, and it took us like 5 minutes to kill them. Lined up, could not hit him. Clear the work zone. Expand work zone. Down here. And up here. And let's go power hidden conduits. Conduit, okay. How are we doing on components? We're okay. Biome, dark, some glowing shrooms, rain. Yeah. Here, work from this side. Don't go over there. I'd love to live here. Security. Basically just to draw them, but we'll see how that does too. Fallens. One of your favorite biomes? Yeah, I think it's one of the cooler of the new ones for sure. And the first time I went to one, it had like the spiral scar or whatever, which was really cool. Alright, so now we're gonna go inside. And these guys, they're gunned. And now Isabella, call our new allies. Immediate military aid. So now these guys should come over here without opening any of the other doors and triggering any other mechs. That's why I closed those off. We want to... Okay. Okay, was that all the fire mechs? Almost. One more. Go ahead and get in. Two more. We can deal with that, though. Surprised they didn't keep coming to the turrets. That worked out pretty well. Red shots in the mech. So we're in the dark though, so it's not as bad. This was one of like a normal map, yeah, we would. Pretty bad off there. Crap. Away from the fire. We start panicking. Got pikeman hit there. think we should be able to bring the melee out now and be fine. Let the fire burn out. Almost. A couple little spots of fire left. Oh, come on. Like as soon as it's done, it goes to the... It takes it a while to light the next patch. There we go. Alright. So, we need to get... That one's almost dead. We need to make sure we get the Cyclops and the Lancer. Those are the two. I mean, we have well, the slaves don't. We have Cataphract on the most important people, but... We could probably just do this with all the melee only, honestly. Need that Cyclops to come out. So we ended up not needing the turrets, but it was better just to have them just in case with the... You never know if the allies are going to actually meet shield enough for us to get all the fire mechs down or not, right? So, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Let's wait until... This doesn't explode anyway, but just in case. I mean, we claimed the doors, but just in case I missed something. That would have been if your cows were trained to attack. Yeah, we just have to revert to... that's not true. You give them all sentient catalysts. God, that'd be awful. We were joking about that the other day. It was like, you know, we could put the cows in an even smaller spot and not have to worry about them screwing up the food stuff if we just gave them all sentient catalysts. Like, yeah. Auto install sentient catalysts on all newborn cows. Yeah, we can get panels easier than that, so. Yeah, with the tester on stuff, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Right, let's get those components. A lot of components in that hill. Into a proper flying saucer. Yeah, a little bit. It's gone through a lot of iterations. So power back cows. Yep. Yep. And soon have even more. Soon we'll do all of our chem fuel and everything from it. But everyone is eating it, and most of our power is from it, yeah. Or no, I guess not anymore. We turn those off. Most of our power is actually from the grav cells. Duck in the skies. That's how we like it. The cows living in a tiny box, surviving entirely off cows, the ability to think. What could go wrong? I'm rolling on a below 0 Fahrenheit day. And bean. All right. Think gonna be mechive in here shortly. Hop around, get some more blast steel, replace some stuff, get our death rest done, get that extension made. We can work on the extension here. I'm gonna have to move the engines though to get that, which is okay. Go ahead and that's just made that, but oh well. HP do these have? 500. It's probably fine. Oh crap, I can't do that one. Stop. Have to put another section there. That one can probably be done though. Maybe. Have to remove that spot. We'll see. A bit more about the cows and the vampires. Oh, it's transitioned over time, yeah. Transitioned a little bit. Alright. Now we gotta move those ones, so let me move it with the roof missing, or with the roof there, please. That'd be nice, even if it doesn't work anymore after. Just let me do it. Tell me afterwards that I need to unroof it. Whoa. Whoa. Random 18 noises. We have that one there. That's fine. Another remodel? Another remodel. No idea what this thing will look like by the end of this. Who knows? Got room for more vampires, though. This is Pimp My Ship. Alright. So, I think now we can fit that. Below negative. OnlyFans day, and you were very confused. The bat plane. Alright, let's take a look here. Has to be moved down one. Ride's looking really nice. I don't know. Definitely looking pretty unique, though. We have the vampire things. No, I'm just, I'm not trying to make it look like anything specific. Melee. And then, like, one captain guy. Interesting. We haven't had a scatter drop in a really long time. It's like a low one too. What? How come you dropped from extreme exhaustion? It's not supposed to happen anymore. We're all spread out attacking random walls and crap. Wow. Did a yak sneak in? I don't know what's going on there. Weird. I don't know. That was a tiny drop. I don't know how many died in there, but... Flyer needs death rest. Okay. Think of the Dark Elves in the MCU design. Alright, so that means I need to move this one too. Boy, that's a little dangerous. Well. Just density equation for the exhaustion. Killing the yaks only reduce the density. We have more animals than we had. We're up to 76 cows now. Before we had 64 cows and 10 yaks. Actually, it was less than 64 at that stage, so I don't know. It was going off constantly. We'll see. See you soon. Holy cow. Sure. it's not going to save that. All right, so now I think it can work. So if I already have that selected, when I make it, C is cancel. But if I click off of it and then click back on it, C is copy. That's what happened there. Be relatively tight, but I think it'll be okay. You can at least get it started this way. All right. Right, we're gonna have to move those, but that shouldn't be a problem. Those can go in wherever. So let's start with this section over here. Turning the ship into the dumbest anime sword of all time. I don't know what this is gonna look like. We're paying everything to sell the vision. Well, let's hang on and see what it looks like after this newest remodel. That's just like random stuff burning. Laughing at true facts about the sword. Yeah, I can see that vision. Sad Wander, yeah. We know. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Who knows? We'll find out. Probably want to cut that in 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Well, you can use both sides. Faster if you set them on fire. No, that's if you paint them red, which is close. Why is the hemoglobin farm sad? I don't know. What's going on with them? Let's see. Slept on ground, insulted, uncomfortable, ate without table, wants human meat. They're on the planet side instead of in space. No real reason. They're just complainers, really. Just complainers. Do they deserve the human meat? They can just eat each other. I don't understand. They got plenty of human meat in there, and they just gotta think outside the box a little bit. Bio needs rest. Okay. The cows ruminate the cow meat. Sorry, I got suckered into the... I don't know what you want to call it. Got mesmerized by the swirling sea of cows. Crystal Lilac, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Crystal Lilac. Very much appreciated. It's like the beef industry. They don't call liver and kidney and stuff organ meats anymore. Variety meats. The cow tornado. Blind fog. Right. I haven't seen that in a while. Seen that in quite a while. Saw bionic eyes on the fog to fix it. How do I keep that many cows fed? I feed them cows. Beef eating beef. Oh God. Yeah. $71. We can save some of that actually. Where's all the leather going? We've been giving it away to allies mainly. Right now, the reason why we're going down on meat is I increase the amount of cows before we start slaughtering again. So once that hits 50, you'll start slaughtering again. Here at Versone Farms, we breed happy cows. Happy cows love happy cows. Breakfast. Yeah, they're happy, all right. Moving that table to the Geneva Convention. Leather would make it easy to have a 20 crafter forever too. Yeah, we've been getting a lot, and we'll start getting a lot more once it goes back. Once the cows hit 50. Yeah, it's starting again. So weird. So maybe it was a combination of yak and cow stuff. It's not as crazy as it was, but yeah, maybe that was it. Oops. Who knows where that light went? Might still have to get that. Why did the simple meals just explode out of there? Stop it. Storeroom. Space. 22. Rather tight. We're at 79 cows, huh? Cannibal cows. Sounds like a metal band. We need to get these back in there. I'm not sure why those fell out. Weird. Oh yeah. How do you go infinite? All the ranch animals create more than they eat. It's not just from milk. It's also the meat. What's the temperature in the cow room? 103. It is doing that again. 103. A little warm in there. I'll create more than they eat. Are you talking about eating them when they are small or waiting? We're waiting on them to grow up, yeah. We don't slaughter the young. Not enough meat on them. There's also stats, I believe, if you look. Where it tells you how much meat per day. Like how long it takes to grow up. And then how much meat you get per day of them growing. All that's in there. Yeah. Just suck this popping up again. Raider camp. So we did have this ready to expand, but I mean, we can still do that if we really want to. The fences are still there, but I kind of don't want to do that. We should be mining more plasteel while we're waiting on this. We not scanned close by new plasteel? I mean, obviously we can go to that one, but that one's in another glow forest. All right, we'll go there. Wait on the death rest, I guess. I mean, how do you keep that many cows fed? Beef. Are they collapsing because they don't have enough tiles to lay down in? I think so. I think so. Cow eat cow. Yep. Fire taming. McAllister looked in there and was like, You know what we could use? More animals shoved in this closet. Might be losing a few cows soon. Might lose about half our cows. We'll see. Got beef with the cows? I do have beef. They'll grow back. They will grow back, but not very fast. I don't know what the disease chance is in the glow forest. That's a load of bull. But it'll stop this alert again for a little bit, so that's good. Nice. Fine, give me that name. Gotta go get some more plasteel for the ship. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get going. Trap them in there with their own filth. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with it. They're eating themselves. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with it either. Fortunately. Some of them will probably live, yeah. It's going to roll like a range of how bad the plague is on different ones, and animals have additional immunity gain speed rate, so out of those 39 that got sick, not all will die, but there will be quite a few that die. Cat name, how much longer? 22 hours. Mushrooms, light source, counter it. I mean, we have darkness, and we're also Sanguophage, so we don't want that, but I think around the mushrooms it's like a torch, basically, a lamp. So if you're in the light of those, I believe it gives 50%. Ain't in trouble. It's called DW. Darkwing Duck. Wow, we're really going through all those today. Appreciation for dad jokes. I got my daughter with one of those really dumb ones finally. We went out to eat last week. We were listening to a podcast with her. It was talking about mediums. It reminded me of that old stupid joke, and I was like, I bet she hasn't heard this. And so I turned the back seat really serious, and I was like, did you hear about the dwarf fortune teller that robbed a bank and they're still missing? That, you know which one I'm talking about? And she was like, wait, what? No, I didn't hear about that. And I was like, yeah. It's a small, medium at large. And she was like, oh my god. She's like, I've never felt like you told me a real dad joke until just now. Favorite jokes of all time. She'd never heard that one, so. So 22 died. Ooh, it's a solid one. Part of the story, get drinks with me. What, root beer? What's a lot of cows gone, man? That one says for your double digits in age. She hadn't heard of it. You had never heard that one? Your life is better now having heard it? Might be the same disease rate as jungle. Yeah, that might be. An Irish root beer float? No, probably not. Now the remaining cows have so much space, they're basically spoiled, yeah. Yeah. Measured on a seismograph. It's actually pretty good. I don't really drink anything alcoholic. Free colonists need death rest. I'm tired of death rest. Tired of death rest. Spy, where's yours at? There it is. McAllister and garlic onion sauce. I was literally about to leave and then I say that. Oh, we should go get the double on the other people. It'll help a little bit. This is one of the nice things about the grab ship, though. It's allowing us to do this and then run away if needed while we're waiting on death rest. Need death rest too. Maybe you should death rest if you're so tired. Yes, it's a good idea. Okay. Some. You have less than 5 a year. Well, you're calling out of work. I need a death rest. I have to do some weird stuff here, I think, if I want to use this without having to build new stuff every time we land. I don't know what this is looking like now. No idea. It is, you know what? It's still UFO-y. We kind of have a beam going down now. I don't know what this is. Trying to integrate it all, but... rather space invadery. Oh, look at all that meat. Jeez. Holy crap. I don't even know if we can get through that in time. Meat. So those 3 are up. We'll go get more plasteel. $33. Maybe I will go get those. It's like a big moth if you flip it upside down. Ornithopter. Your colonist has agony pulse. Is there a way you can find out besides waiting for another pulse? I don't. I mean, if you remember who the like only creep joiner is, maybe, or yeah. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Other than waiting for it to happen. Families immediately losing all your rep because they shot themselves with Doomsday. Yep, sounds about right. Been spinning fish. Kind of starting to look like a crab. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Might only use one side of this time. Because we don't have a lot of people anyway. Am I gonna have to move those again? Maybe. Maybe. Have we had the quest yet? No. Do I feed them with simple meals? Yes. Made of beef. Oh, speaking of beef, there went all the extra. Guys, remember this? Where's the beef? This is... Remember how you have to fly the ship? I forgot, but I just saw it again. This is so that this ship can't be stolen. This is the DNA tester. So, if anyone tries to control the ship and they haven't registered as Sanguophage DNA, when they sit on that, ship won't launch. So. Oh my. Little claw on the steering wheel. We had different experiences at Starfleet Command. The club. I've never been a part of that club. I don't know. Each their own. No, what I meant by club. Oh. Hey, who are you? Someone come in here and beat this cassowary to death. How'd you get in here? Had the realization that some of your online accounts are over 18 in and of themselves. Wow, that's crazy. You can now sleep with your Hotmail account legally. All right, let's put these around there. I don't recommend it. I don't know how you go about it either way. I don't want to know the details, but now we all know. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you still have a .live email account. Come on, Death Resters. Get up, get up. Wow, Inspector. Mechanoid relay. In another Glowforest. I refuse to read these sentences aloud. Misfortune VOD? What is that? High second drone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Verify your age, but your Steam account itself is older than 18 years old. Good point. Your Central Florida Roadrunner email Spectrum got an 89. Don't even give out email accounts anymore. But they haven't closed it down. You're still able to use it. It's interesting. All right, let's go knock that open, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. A lot of fire mechs in there, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot Misfortune was a kid in that, yeah. The kid-only playthrough, yeah, that one was really crazy. That's one of the ones I like to point at. Uh-oh, crap. When people are like, oh, you always play the same settings. It's a breach, but it's also... It's small. The fire breach. Another small one too. Randy rolling low today. Hopefully that maintains on the. Well, I don't know when we got that quest. Mech cluster should be, or mechive should be small too. But we're planning on doing more than the mechive, so. Please check out a mod called Butter++. Smooth FPS. I don't have any FPS problems, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need it. My game literally maxes out the possible tick rate on 4x. I don't need a mod for it. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't need it for what I have. We've tested my stuff with the tick rate thing on dev mode before RimWorld, and it literally never went down. If you had problems, you'd simply download more RAM, yeah. It is not an out tick about tick rate. My game does have smoother. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you see that would be smoother? I don't understand. But there's literally nothing that's. I mean, it will probably help some people. I don't think I need it. So. Two numbers, yeah, that's what I did when we were doing the premiumship stuff. Even during that, well, you remember when I was doing the test ones, we pushed the game as fast as it could with that tick rate thing up to see if it ever dropped, and it never dropped. Like I said, I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't think I need it. But yeah, people in chat can use it. I know there's quite a few like performance and tick rate mods that can help for some people. I used to use some of those before I had these computers, but in Big Tom. Trying to hit those enough to bring them out to attack the Empire. Okay, there we go. Best performance mod was 1.6, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of those. Yeah, a long time ago. Well, this was even before 1.6 in these computers. This is like a really long time ago. So the only one that would work for me back then did anything that helped my frame rate at all was... like, get rid of these for forget. I don't know if they update that one anymore, but... What was I saying? Oh, the performance thing. I tried a lot of them a long time ago, and there was only like one that helped at all. I know they vary a lot for computer and stuff too, but I don't think I need any these days. Occasionally things just not dying, like weird people corpses crawling, definitely. Yeah. So I tried was it Performance Fish and Rocket Man and all this other stuff. Rocket Man worked a little bit. It definitely helped with frames, and it had some bugs at the time. Yeah, luckily I no longer need any of that. Be careful with this. Oh, okay, nice. That one didn't open. Oh, we got the pilot sonar core. I've been looking for one of those quests. That's the only one that we haven't gotten from a quest this playthrough. Really glad I decided to go open these. Almost left without doing it. Excellent. There's large crates. Yeah, the large crates pretty much always have something really good in them. Usually, like one of these or one of the other main cores or one of these. It can also have unique weapons in it. Yeah, they're not guaranteed. I've probably just been lucky, but every scanned satellite I've gone to has had one of the big sealed containers. But again, I'm not sure if those are guaranteed in that one either, but definitely look for those. Yeah, the drop table on those are really good. So now our cooldown is 10 hours. That's crazy. I can't believe they've lowered the cooldown so much over the updates of Odyssey. We could get another one. The orbital item stashes guarantee a unique, which is nice. It doesn't guarantee a good unique, but man, that was good. All right. Ship is pretty crazy low. Yeah, I think the lowest you could get it when Odyssey first came out with everything was like 18 hours or something, right? Something like that. We have this one all the way down to 10, which is pretty nutty. And we don't even have the other pilot core. Yeah, it's really crazy. We're almost at the point that we could just literally leave any raid, which is kind of ridiculous, but... one second. Just in case. What more DLC do you think RimWorld has in it? I don't know. We know from the... So, we had a similar discussion the other day, which I don't mind having. But, yeah, we'll go here. We might not do this one, but we're gonna go here. We'll see how big the mech presence is here. Anyway. So... We know from the Tia interview, the marketing thing, that Ludian considers themselves a DLC company now, which makes sense, right? Obviously. You can see that without anyone saying it. But to have someone on the back side of it actually say that and go over it kind of more than confirms that, right? That cements it. You can always look at my overview of that video if you want. That is up on the channel, where we look through that. All Scythers is good. Hang on, I'll come back to this thought in just a second. Let me double check what's going on here. That one we can do pretty easily. Yeah, we can do all those. Gotta make sure we get out for the response here, but okay. Anyway, so keep that in mind first of all. I will say that Odyssey release, RimWorld saw the highest concurrent player count that it's ever seen. However, RimWorld is almost 13 years old. It's like 12 and a half years old, right? So the DLCs are still selling really well, and people are playing. A lot of people still play when the DLCs first come out, but if you look at the Steam charts and you look at other media in general, not just my stream, but like the numbers of videos posted about RimWorld on YouTube, numbers of overall views for that keyword on YouTube and on Twitch and Twitch category and everything else, after every DLC, there's been a steeper decline right after. So that decline keeps getting steeper and steeper, and I'm assuming they're getting way fewer and fewer new players coming into the game. So I think they'll keep making DLCs, but I also could, we joked about it for years, I could definitely see them wanting to pivot at some points and work on like a new engine, new game, RimWorld 2, RimWorld spin-off, something that the barrier to entry is, as far as like, you don't have to buy all DLCs, but I'll tell you, if you don't know anything about a game, for me, and we had this discussion like a week or two ago as well, if you know nothing about a game and you see it recommended on Steam and you go to it and you look and it has like 6 DLCs listed or something, it might give a bigger pause of like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy this game. I don't know if I want to commit to that. I don't want to have to buy those to get the full experience, even if it's not true. It does give that like mental pause for a lot of people, me included. So anyway, I think they're probably working on more DLC stuff, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they're maybe planning or working on something beyond that. And I would think it's almost guaranteed that they've discussed it, right? They're a business. They know the numbers better than I do. Best genes to gain plus metabolism, negative ones. Usually 1 or 2 drug dependencies are the really big ones. Yeah, so any day now, Ludian will sell to Activision or somewhere like that, and or Nexon, and we'll get RimWorld 2, and no one will play it. No, please don't. Steam database finally updated and is privatized, so we won't get any leaks that they are working on stuff or not. Don't put that evil out there. So yeah, I do think they will have at least another DLC. And I also feel like they have to, as a company, at some point, do something else. But again, that's just my thoughts and my opinions. It could all be completely wrong. I'm not on the back end of things. RimWorld 2 Electric Boogaloo, same fate as KSP2. Here's, did they hire the guy that had experience with multiplayer stuff? Oh, that's been like 3 or 4 years ago now. 3 years ago? I think 3 is right. 2 or 3, maybe. It's been a while. That was before... That was like around... I was like right before Anomaly, right? So... I guess closer to 3. 2.5 to 3. There's a bunch of mods asking questions like, why is my freezer not working? Some V mod, ability, waifu stuff. Yeah, I don't really go on there as much anymore in general. I mean, I know a lot of those things are legitimate, but it's gotten to the point where lots of people are like, just make meme posts like that, where they know, it's like, why isn't my freezer working? And it's like, it's something obvious, and there's someone that knows why. Or, why isn't my freezer working? They like try to hide something, like a puzzle thing to find. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff like that. Scythers are not attacking, so paradox problem. So that's cool. Apparently I didn't need this box, so kind of bot accounts reposting the same stuff. Yeah. And then the day where they were saying, why is my wheel up dying? It was just an empty concrete room. Yeah. The devs are aware of the weird Scyther behavior. Why's my game crashing on load? So... yeah, we can do this one. What happened to my EMP grenade shelf? What happened to my EMP grenade? No idea. I guess we're gonna make another one. Been leaving Reddit communities past 6 months. Kind of still mediocre posts. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of the internet in general. More and more. Like, I know this is gonna sound like old man of the internet talk, which I mean, kinda. But I do remember when Reddit was more, it felt more like a forum. And when people would post something or ask something or have a discussion post or whatever, like the main like upvoted things, the things that are replies, or people like discussing it or helping or whatever. Right now, like no matter what you go to, the top is some like low-hanging fruit joke or some stupid comment like that with 1 million upvotes, and then all the others are under that, or it's like, okay, I kind of like to see a friggin' relevant thing. This, like, all right. Heavily indicates the age. Those forums back in, I hosted a forum in like 2001 and it had like 7 people. Really taken off. Turned into more social media. Yeah. I know, yeah. Come on, Garlic, get that done. Back in my day, the internet was helpful. Don't get me wrong, there was a lot of crap as well, like crap posts. But specifically, it's been interesting to see a platform like that one change over time. From like discussion to whatever it is now. I ran a forum many years ago. Used your IRL name. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Felt important. It is remarkable to me how many things on the internet in the late 90s, early 2000s were ran by like teenagers. Like I was one of the managers of like a professional StarCraft team that did like clan wars and tournaments and things like that. And some of the people that were in there were way older than I was. And I remember like turning down applications and things, and I was like 14. Back in the day on the internet. Back in my day, we asked Jeeves. Say when I was young, we didn't have the internet. Yeah, I've thought about that a lot, like how many things online were just ran by kids, basically. Back then. There we go. And yeah, my daughter thought it was crazy that I was older than YouTube. She's like, what? Sorry, feeder. My condolences. Hopefully you can find some distraction if that's what you need, but sorry to hear. Key job there, because your mom picked up the phone in the kitchen, yeah. Did that for a while. Literally reviewed Berkeley professors who was applying for a healer role. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny looking back at it. Isabel and Shell have implants. So let's back them up. I'll actually put them up here. I think those are the only 2 brain implants. Yeah, this should be fun. I don't see anything that can really go super wrong. Do you have any resources about which DLCs are considered the best? I don't, but it's asked pretty often. I will say that it depends a little bit on what you like the most about RimWorld. But if you like the core RimWorld experience of having a small to medium colony and, you know, learning about your characters, so to say, and making them a base and experiencing whatever comes across your little colony. The things that add the most to the core experience of RimWorld from someone that's only playing vanilla is it's probably going to be biotech still. But Odyssey is also very good. It adds a lot to the base experience of the game. But also gives you access to like the shuttle and the grav ship. Ideology is really good. Ideology, I will say, from a Ideology gives you a lot of tools to adjust the game to more like themed or role-playing-ish or min-max or you know, make it harder or whatever, either all those different spectrums. But some of the role playing and theme stuff you can just do yourself with your own imposed rules and stuff. Obviously, that one more, let's just call it, codifies it by giving you buffs and debuffs for it. But as much as I like ideology and it's one of my favorites, I could see that not being like one of the very first ones to get. I don't think you can go wrong if you like base RimWorld by starting with biotech, honestly. Biotech for stuff, ideology for story. You bought Odyssey and you're thinking about adding one more. I would, if you have Odyssey already and you're thinking about adding one more, I would say biotech is and biotech is a great one because you can really decide how much you interact with the various mechanics. So in biotech, if you just play normally with biotech on, you're going to run into things like other xenotypes, you're going to run into children and, you know, things like that, right? And then if you want to get into like the friendly mechs and the, you know, figuring out genes and things like that, then you can choose to do that. Kids are big for story as well, yep. I think all the DLCs are good in their own way. Royalty is good as well. It's just a product of its time. You know, it's very racist. No. It's just a smaller DLC. There's not as much to it. They didn't have as much money and crew, you know, staff or anything to make it bigger. Some people have heard that joke like 50 times. They're like, this one again. Hey, someone out there. Felt seen suddenly. Product of its time. This should be about the same as the other one. Should be fine. It's good every time. That was money. Why is that funny? They literally didn't have like as many people employed or as many resources to put toward making a DLC. What do you mean? It was their first. It was their first DLC. I think it's pretty good for a first one. And they made it better with 1.2 by quite a bit. So we want Shell and Isabel to run in after because they have brain implants. Bio can... It's mainly the Lancers that is deadly. So get those ready to run in there. Get you on that Lancer. Good every time, 60% of the time. Okay. There is a... Let's throw this from over here. That's just like here, and it puts children growth rate down to 100% from 400. Bioluminescent spores. Some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of anyone who sees them. I literally have never had that happen. Pretty bio, I wish you got a bit brighter at least some of the time. Kind of like Aurora equivalent, yeah. I guess so. Let's see the actual... +4, yeah. No, from a technical standpoint, every DLC has been bigger than the... Just, like, legitimately. People don't feel like Anomaly feels big, but it just does give more stuff overall. Now, whether that stuff jives with you or feels... I think the reason why it doesn't feel as big is because there's not as much, like, rearranging of things, you know? So So what I mean by that, like, with the ideologies, you can mix and match those to make a lot of different combinations. With the genes, you can mix and match those for a lot of different combinations. There's not a whole lot of mixing and matching in Anomaly. My first Blind Anomaly playthrough is still one of my favorites, though. Probably might be my favorite. Surprise you how well it fits into the storytelling? Just getting cold up here. I'm gonna have to go grab my hoodie after this quest. Oh, the closest Titans version of a Storyteller Simulator ended up being one of the least received. But you, it was fun to see, surprised all stuff. Yeah. Not knowing what the different events were. Put on the foil spacesuit again. That's it right there. Anomaly is basically a horror add-on. Yeah. That's what I say to people too, is like, this might be a good or negative thing, or whatever, positive or negative for you, but in the long run, Anomaly feels like a giant horror-themed event, negative event pack. There's more to it than that, right? There's the rituals, and there's deployable mini turrets and whatnot. You'll see that kind of takes over the rest of the game. You can, I mean, they added like the ambient anomaly and the percentages. I think that's probably where Anomaly shines the best now, after you've done it a bunch of times, is like putting it on ambient and setting it to like a low percent. That way every now and then there is an anomalous event. Like you put that down to like 2% or something, it's like maybe every couple years something weird happens. Like, that's fine. Maybe a horror as a setting for Anomaly. Send the monolith to automatically activate. Diversity in threats is very nice. Variety. Yeah, and you can switch that lever to whatever you want, right? The Ratkin Anomaly mod adds fantasy-themed anomalies. Call Greg. All right. Hey, Greg, what you got up there? I'm not telling you all we got. Just look around. Okay. All right, Greg. Good talk. Good talk, Greg. Like how exotic goods will take our cows. I mean, they are pretty exotic cows, actually, but... Life Dust, the most broken defensive strategy ever. That's true. They nerfed it and it's still OP. Every threat is a raid via drop pods. Yeah. We've also talked quite a bit about wishing that RimWorld had more crossover between their DLCs. They've done a little bit more than they used to. Product of their time, paying for goods and cows. But yeah. Like, it would have been really cool. Not even, I mean, like one new anomaly per DLC would be cool as well. But even just using some of the current anomalies to make, like, space stuff would have been cool. Like, have some of the asteroids have a flesh mass heart on it or something, you know. Have one of the space centers you go up to be empty, but there's, like, 2 revenants lurking around or something, you know, instead of just one. Does it feel like it'd be too hard to just like throw some of that stuff up there, but dead space in RimWorld. Locked out still. You only get child zombies of biotech. Yes. I believe so. I understand their like want to not make it feel like you need to own all the DLCs to get the full benefit of all the DLCs, you know, or each DLC, but I mean, they've already shown that they're willing to do some pretty big crossover stuff, right? Like the Starjack is a whole new xenotype with new genes or whatever. You have to have both biotech and Odyssey for that. Yeah, if every DLC added like one more thing for all the others, that'd be really cool. Be a good selling point as well, since you're a DLC company. Synergy bonus. Yeah. One new Psycast or something. Not too much. Starjacks, yeah, that's what I was saying. Starjacks, and then of course Anomaly had a little bit of ideology crossover, and not a lot. Wait, do we get them all? Oh, there's still one remaining. Whoops. Thought I checked them all. Some genes and an ideology and a Psycast for every DLC would be cool. And an animal, I guess, for Odyssey. Four hours. Anyone need death rest soon? Oh man, the duo needs to. The power couple. Probably more after them. Also, of course, like as a business, as a company with quite a few employees too, it's also understandable that they think like I don't want to put words in their mouth or whatever, but I was just thinking from my side, it's like, all right, we spend development time on adding one more of this to another DLC that they have to have both of to get, or to use that same amount of time to add something to the current DLC itself. Tropico DLC concept, one map, one mission, one building, one cosmetic outfit. Alright, just need to pump up the plasteel after this death rest. I think we're good. I'm gonna go grab my hoodie. I left it out of this, I think. Be right back. Ball pit update on Monday. Lots of stuff getting updates next week, or this coming week. Ball pit, Terraria, another final update for Terraria. Crazy. Welcome Ninja, welcome Mana. Be right back. Kerbals finally lands. Where do we mean finally? Landed on the moon last night. Eugenics in less than a month. It's been a surprising amount of final updates, yeah, over the last, like, what? How long ago was the first final update for Terraria? Was it like 4 to 6 years ago or something? Yeah. This time for real. Hey, we need more blood for some reason. Got through the blood. We need more blood bags. Is that a landing or an impact? A crash landing is still a landing. Okay. Anything that you can walk away from or at least crawl? Well, I mean, he's not crawling or walking away from anything, that's for sure. Mizu is also meant to be a last Hail Mary title. I didn't know you could fly a plane. Fly? Yeah, I can fly a plane. Land? No. Definitely not. I mean, all planes eventually land. Learned that from Kerbal as well. Yeah, I don't know about that actually. One Piece or not. Flight sim to be able to crash a plane. How much longer? God. The entire ship itself only takes 10 hours to be able to fly again. You guys need, even with your 2 attachments, 2.5 days. I wonder if prospective pilots use flight sims to practice. Like the games, not legitimate ones. Probably. Does remind me of seeing a clip or something one time where this lady's like, so my husband is a truck driver. That's what he does for a living. And, you know, he's on the road this many hours a week. And when he gets home, he likes to relax. And, you know, that's completely fine. And this is what he likes to do. And she, like, opens the door. And he has basically, he's like playing Euro Truck Simulator with like a setup almost like his actual truck. It's like, man, I guess that guy just really loves that thing, you know? I'm happy for him. But it's kind of funny driving a truck for like 80 hours a week and then he comes home and plays a truck driving simulator. Keep sleeping across the medical bed. The prisoners can't be bled. Never had that problem before. Let's turn to all these. Classic, yeah, it's pretty funny. We did have all these as medical beds at one time. Oh yeah. He's consistent. Steering program for fun at home. Farmers playing farming sim in the tractor. In their tractor, that's pretty funny. Orcologist. Log recommends you stop talking there. They gotta gotta be almost done death resting. Turret. Wall. Hey, doing war crimes, come home to play RimWorlds. Understandable. Sometimes you just don't get enough at work, you know? Blood is going catatonic. Oh no. So sad for him. Okay, those two are up. Good, now we can go to the next plasteel deposit. Alright, we're putting this in here to cause collision. Good. All that in the home zone, so when we move, it'll just attach to the ship. Sure is beefy. Wow. Yeah, we were literally leaving anyway. Alright, 10-hour cooldown's crazy. How do you stop the alert from cows past? We got rid of the yaks, and apparently what that actually did is reduce the number of cows that they had enough room again, or enough animals. And now they have enough room because half the cows died of the plague. So mass death was the answer, I guess. Still not sure if the just having cows only thing helped or not. Might be a combination of those two things. Plague to the rescue. I told her the woman is like, my husband has been playing this game, Stellaris, for about 4 hours a night, most nights for the last 5 years. He told me tonight that he finally won. He's been losing for 5 years. Gentleman Broncos. Closely seen to a RimWorld movie? No, I haven't seen that. Now I might not watch it. I don't know if I would have come across it anyway. You can win in Stellaris? Our ship's looking like the start of a jellyfishish thing, maybe? I don't know what this thing is now. The only way to win, don't play. That plasteel. And I'm gonna move these back over here now. Is it max tile size? No, it's not. Nope, nowhere near. We got 645 more tiles we could do. Like this ship design? Best one yet, you say? It's really transformed through the playthrough as well, which is kind of a fun part of it. Let's see. Make opponents do until we have X. 50. I think we'll need that really, but those are speakers, yeah. Explain the triple doors, the ones where some are perpendicular to the other. Well, it ended up being kind of happenstance, but you typically want at least double doors on things going outside. And so used to, this was just going outside. We don't actually need the extra one, so we can just get rid of that one. But it was initially just where, yeah, we had double doors leading outside for defensive reasons, so that if one door gets destroyed by someone seeing us go through, the odds of them attacking and destroying the next door is very low. So oh, you know what? We never set Santos or blood. I think I see the problem here. How did that happen? How did those get... that seems odd that we would have any of those. Feeding time, apparently. Feeding time. Could finally make a place where they can feed themselves to you, which would take us less time. I consider that. Lots more room? Yeah, we have lots of room if we want it. Questionable chair on the comms console. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I made a lore reason that it's there now, Dipsy. We don't want anyone to steal the ship, especially like these slaves. So this checks the DNA of the potential pilot to see if it's a Sanguophage. So that's the DNA dipstick that you have to pass in order to fly the ship. Yeah. It's like a fingerprint, only way more advanced. That's where the pilot sits. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like a breathalyzer thing that you have in your car. I have questions now, but I won't answer them. I mean, I won't ask them. Things that happen in RimWorld. DNA dipstick. The DNA dipstick. Wow. I say wow like I wasn't the one that said it. Smart. 824. Okay. Okay, where's the next one? We'll see if there's another in a mushroom biome. That would be ideal. We have some advantage. DNA dipstick. Looks like no. So that's a student once. Isn't stupid if it works, which they responded. So it's smart, Dr. Inspector? I think I said, I didn't say it was smart. True. So we know how to have the lockout put on the car. Their car didn't really run well. It's installed anyway. The car wouldn't run at all. We just breathe in it once in a while and drive someone else's car. Vast gray area between smart and stupid. To make a Kerbal xenotype? No. This run started way before I played Kerbal. You guys get like that sometimes too, where you are the one that misclicks on something like 4 times in a row and you're like, oh my god, come on! Like you're blaming, I don't know what, the universe for misclicking. All the time. Quite the ambush there. So we need a way to get lined up here, and I don't know how I want to go about doing that. Also, I wanted that there instead. This might be too much of a turn. We'll test it. Might be too much of a turn. I think I was originally going to do a double wall there is why I'm thinking back to that. Try it. I blame anyone else for your own mistakes. Yeah. Of course. And there's no proof anywhere to say otherwise. Sheep. No, no, no. Don't want them. No thanks. Come on, get that mined. Transport pod. Bud. Fast walking. Doesn't look too fast to me. So do we want a better blood establishment maybe? That way they don't break down quite as often. They can also maybe feed themselves. Maybe. Flying teapot on the saucer. Squeeze this in here. Blind, you are sort of halfway to the Odyssey logo. Yeah, I guess that's true. Interesting. Ship from Star Trek. But you're looking straight at it instead. Oh no, our sheep are gonna wander away. My God, why? Almost down to 500 hours? Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. It would have happened today, but I was late today. Happen tomorrow. Crazy, crazy. What a weird ship we got going on. Streaming every day, gotta feel odd in like March. Yeah. Someone was like, wow, well, since you've done this, you just become a everyday streamer. Yeah, Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, yeah. Most stable portion of the ship through the redesigns it has, yeah. About to change it, though, first time. That's been there since the very beginning. Yep. So we could set up another freezer if we want them to feed themselves. We have so much time. It's fine. Hot tub streamer. Someday. No. don't make any crazy promises. People will remember. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get some beds in there. Well, look at that. You guys can stretch out. Look at all that room. So much room for activities. Well, you might even get a table in there someday. That's a little lopsided. The blood bag jeans again. I'll show you the newest batch here. I think who has the newest one? I think she does. No. Mild UV sensitivity, dead calm, violence disabled. That's so the reason for this one is mainly to get them down to the 50%, so they eat only half, or only need half of the amount of food as a normal pawn. Also, if they escape, that's going to slow them down in the daytime. And deep red, so we can remember that they have the genes, but I haven't gave those to the others. You know what? I need to make at least one more of these. But yeah, just some negative stuff to get them to eat down to where they're not eating as much. That's a big one. Doing Worcestershire tests with this shape of ship? Yeah, sure. What do you think it is? Blood red for the blood bag. That's right. Very sleepy would be a good one for them. Yep. We didn't find it, though. Come across it. There we go. This one's a very important one because he has a lot of fur, so it's going to really turn him red. Did the exhaustion thing stop? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out it's probably just because we had too many animals. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that's right. It's not hair. We also need the deep red hair. We need red hair. Is there a gene that will make them recover from blood loss faster? I'm not sure. We're talking about that before too. Because I don't think wound healing would do it, but maybe super fast healing does work for blood gain as well. We still need more. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and run this. A moon reactor. What's up, he? Asthma. Asthma, huh? I don't know about that. All right, let's go again. Blood fusions keep them up faster. Be good, yeah. But giving a blood infusion to a prisoner that is down because you just took their blood doesn't seem like that would make sense. Isn't it a factor of blood pumping stat? Yeah, maybe. So I guess if they all had Luciferium, that might do it. But then we'd have to keep Luciferium in stock. Yeah, we were just talking about blood regaining faster on the blood bags would be nice. That's right. That's just torture. Hey, stop fighting at the blood rave. Walton, I've heard about your pond. Wow, Miss Andra Slothful. That's crazy. You related to anyone? You're already friends? Wow, we haven't even seen you, and you're already friends with everyone. Crazy. You're getting blood all over the blood rave. Eugene. Sup, Eugene? Tough. Body modder. Body modder kind of makes it so the greedy doesn't matter. Kill of dumb labor. Come on. What's your problem? I wish you could mine. Bad back. We can fix him. Probably could. But will we? The answer is no. Wow, look how low the meat just got. That's from all that flying around. What are you doing, meat? Nudist means no cataphract armor, actually, as it turns out. Yeah, there you go. Hey, you four slaves, go beat these guys to death. Isabel, don't look. All right. Don't mind if I do. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, you put that down. All right, blood. Try to arrest blood. It's like we succeeded. Give blood, herbal medicine, and implant her with the blood bag xenogerm. Okay, now that she has that, we don't want to use medicine anymore. We're going to tend to the asthma with just vibes, as Chad has said before. So we'll just go in when they have an asthma attack and be like, wiggle our fingers for a little bit, and she'll be okay. Let's put a temporary door there. Going to give them the old asthma tickle. That sounds like something different. Well, look, completely spoiled. Violate the terms of service. 1,000 plasteel, down in steel again, too. We're gonna need death rest soon. Reactor, I know, but I haven't changed it just because we have so many people idle all the time. It's just whatever. It's if they have nothing else to do, clean, and that does improve tick rate a little bit as well, where they're not looking for something to do. You take away their legs? No, because then we'd have to feed them. They have the dead calm gene, so they can't escape. You can't have a prison breakout. Can't go berserk. So if we feed them simple meals, shouldn't be doing that. Well, should be turned off there, right? Yeah. Why that is. Not sure why they threw those in there. Well. But anyway, yeah, if they didn't have legs, then they'd have to hand feed them. There's less blood also. Alright. Yeah, the meat's getting pretty low in there. We never readjusted this though, so it's probably part of it. Air thrombo. Yeah, let's just go get our plasteel. Plasteel. Extra rare. Yeah, thrombo. Remembered something. How do you get the genes? It just happened that the dead calm gene was just for sale at the first town we went to looking for genes, so we got kind of lucky. You can also try to extract it from a genie. There's steel over here too. Oh, it looks like we might got a double plasteel there. My ship is too big to fit where it used to fit. So unfortunately we're gonna have to go over here and get... Yeah, you can extract them if you get lucky from a genie. But we bought ours. My ship's too big. My lobster's too buttery. I just rotate the ship. I don't think it would fit there even with the rotation. Because there's this and this. I don't think so. Now, if you could do it as an angle, maybe. But you can't. Oh, plasteel. Unless it's spread in a really weird way. Butter.
Well, butter my biscuits. In the rear with the gear.
That sort of thing. Rotate your ship once it's made. It's too confusing for you. Holy fire! Good thing it wasn't a vampire over there. Wire, you need a death rest again. Why can't your pawns hang from the ship on the ropes and deconstruct some walls before landing? I don't know. Seems dangerous, though. A little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the node was split on both sides, so that's kind of sucky. Biotrolls. That's right. Missing right arm, missing left leg. Perfectly balanced. Tycho and the weather controller. Weather controlling machine. Force the weather in the whole region to be foggy rain. Ibex. Yeah, that meat's going kind of low there. Should pop back up though. All right, so how are we gonna do this? We're gonna have to move those again, actually. Okay. Need warm clothes. Nah, it's warm inside. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be far enough back or not for the double side. We might just do a single bit at best. Winter storms in pretty meh. How much were you supposed to have? How much snow or ice were you supposed to have already, and how much do you have? You're supposed to get 0.01 and none yet. Okay. Are you winning? I think so. Let's see. That to close it. Ship's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. I feel like it's 6 or so out of the 12 to 16 you were told. Yeah, it's one of those things. I can understand the frustration of like it not being as bad as things say it will, but it's like on the other side of it, if they were like, oh yeah, it's probably going to be nothing, and then people get killed over it, like that's a much bigger deal. 7 inches of snow in Oklahoma and still snowing until tomorrow. Just found out about the channel a few days ago. Hooray! Welcome in, Creeper Plasma. Loving the videos, thank you. Something you might not be aware of, since YouTube is so awful with it, but this link, you can also go to my website to get to it. It's just a Google document, but you might find some stuff in there that you're interested in. I've done so many playthroughs of things that I know I was getting questions a lot like, oh, have you done a playthrough like this or that or this? So you can always bookmark that. I try to keep it updated. But if you're interested, it has the VODs on there and the edits. Hey, Akabidi, thank you for the gift sub to Creeper Plasma. Thank you, Akabidi. You make a ship shaped like a mixing bowl. I don't want to do this. I don't know. I was trying to like maintain a certain thing with the ship. I don't know. A bucket. Paintball gun. That's a big hopper. It's a really big. You can put tons of paintballs in that thing. Up to 16 inches, but you're impatient. Let's see what that does. Excuse me. Actually, we could probably just move this one out. What's a medical emergency? Blood. So we have them set for both blood bag, retrieval, and just drinking from them. And so they'll do both, and then it knocks them unconscious. So, perpetual emergency, it turns out. Yeah, that's the problem with that. Okay. That's an interesting shape. What's the goal of this run? Mechive, then I might do one extra ending. I really need to get started on the mechive today then, instead of screwing around with the ship, I suppose. Boy, that meat has been going real low ever since the plague happened, huh? We're almost back to the 45. So. Alright, so now that we have that, let's see. We could make this much better now. Bruh. All right, let's deconstruct. 1, 2, 3. Block. Okay. Okay. Does that hit there? Oh, come on. Boy, that's gonna be weird. It's counting for the remainder of my streamathon. So every year we do a streamathon, and we always joke that if it lasts till December 31st, the streamathon will end, and it's never gotten close. But this past year, it went all the way. So the timer stopped going up on December 31st, and now I'm just streaming out the rest of the hours. Sparks sending ibex for food. Oh no. Can't understand people that want a bunch of snow. All right. I'm usually the thing is, like me, I'm almost always home, so snow doesn't really matter as much, typically speaking. And so I'm usually like, if it's gonna be really cold, I might as well get some snow out of it. You snowboard, so you love snow. Really bad icy rain left everything covered in black ice. Lose power. Your neighborhood didn't. We could see if it works with only one side first. What would be the best way to test that? Probably an ancient danger, but I haven't had one of those in a long time. How sounds like you think we were playing Diablo 2? Moo 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 moo. Love snow because it looks so pretty. Moo 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 moo. Oh well, it's just negative 30 wind chill. And like a dusting of snow so far. Moo moo. Yeah, so let's close this up for now. We don't have enough manpower for both sides anyway. And hopefully we'll find Ancient Danger on one of these maps so we can test it. So did this because your wife's getting a root canal? Hopefully it all goes well. For a few days, it starts melting, getting all black and crusty and pile up alongside the road. Stays there for weeks. Dat name needs death rest now. Let me see something here. $6.40. Where is the cooking area? It's right in there. Right in the middle of those 60 cows. Oh, sorry, 45 cows. Yeah, it gets a little dirty occasionally in there. For some reason, I can't understand it. We've done everything we could. How do you feed that many cows? Beef. Although, unfortunately, we lost the critical mass number, kind of, because of a plague, so... Well, let's put this back down to, like, 43 for now. Eating the yaks! Cowbalism. Cannibalism. Okay, so... Oh, they're baseliners? This is not a great test because they're all melee. But we can see the firepower, I suppose. Oh crap! This isn't considered a room yet, so it kind of sucks. I don't have time to set that up. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait till the next one. Okay, next plasteel, I guess. Yeah, it's daylight. It's 9 a.m. So we'd have really reduced accuracy. I mean, we would kill it, but it's not really a good test of what we're setting up here. Why not cook it outside the pit? Not only do they have to haul it in, but there's no place for them to put it. Well, it needs one door. One door will not make it dark in there. It needs to be a room and roof. It needs to be dark. We have the darkness meme. But yeah, so they cook at the stove in there and just drop it on the ground. It doesn't matter if the cows have food poisoning. It doesn't do anything to us. If we make it somewhere else, a lot of times they can't even bring it in there because every space is occupied by multiple cows and they will not put it on the shelf or on the floor or anything else. But if they just drop it off the stove, the cows eat it when it hits off the stove there. Steph, 11 months already. Thank you, Steph. Almost a full calendar year. That's right. For reals. Unlike all those other times. I say to everyone. Thank you, Steph. Did we actually get a... No, it's the stupid death rest notification. Do your own pawns eat those meals? No, the meals are only for the cows. Meals only for the cows. Pawns eat paste, beef paste. That is. Okay, where do I want to put this? Be careful because we don't want to screw up collision by anything weird. Well, put it here. There we go. Now we have a darkness place that we can use. Turn that off unless we need mood. All right. Scan plastic. Now we can test it from a single side. There's a mechanoid relay that pops up. We might as well do that. Burgers cooked in RimWorld and not a single one eaten by a colonist. Yeah. But yeah, no food poisoning from paste. Also, no food poisoning from baby food. And it's already ready to launch again, which is just nuts. Oh, come on, it's a cat. Oh, it's two cats. Cut a jib. Please do not the cat. 638, that's the lowest food we've had in ages. Oh, we've had that one on. Whoops. Whoops. So part of it is, oh my god, kill that freaking crow. How'd this thing get in here? Yeah, you know what? On second thought, let's not shoot the gun at that. This is open now. And they really need to let crows eat wild berries or something. Like, every time you land on a map or build on a map or anything and there's a door open, crows have nothing else to eat on the map. So they just flock into your base, eat whatever the crap you have. Crows. You know, table twice. Blow up doing that. Oh yeah. Yeah. What are these in there? Yeah. We'll probably roof that when we're up there, so I guess I'll go ahead and put them in here too. Cows, we deconstructed something in there at one point. It might have been these, so we're just gonna put one in there just in case, okay? Cows are bullies, gotta put food in there for them to leave you alone. Cheryl and Russell, yes, I'm glad you remember. Crows, not cows. Yeah, sorry. A bird feeder mod? There probably is. Be kind of cool. Alright, that plasteel is done. Move up to that, and when you went in there to knock it down, so you could remove it. It died. For food storage. That's melee, dude. Brain damage. That sounds like RimWorld, alright. Vagabonds want charity. Well, let's see. Dirt mole, huh? Genie. Fastland or jogger? Really look for another mining vampire. Sure, I was gonna be able to click that at first. Small things get you, like a fence, you trip over, get infected, and die. Remote? General? Mole. It is a mole. Oh god, imagine me like... Yeah, you know what? I'm not even risking it. If I accidentally clicked the wrong tile and all those cows poured out, I'd be unhappy. Pretty unhappy. Release the cows, that would suck. Oh, yeah, on plasteel. 1150, okay. Look over the cows are getting sick. First plague, now food poisoning. They almost always have food poisoning. But they can't die from that, so it's okay. Two colonists need death rest. Ooh. McAllister. Spy. First ship launch of no pause, 100%, no DLC, pure vanilla. Nice. Crazy how much ideology helps. Oh, yeah, for sure. All content. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for letting me know. Congrats. Congrats. Hopefully you had fun. You can definitely do it without ideology as well. You gonna try? Kind of, I don't know when I'll do it. I'm thinking I might squeeze in a active vanilla run at some point. Going Rise, welcome in. Been a while since I did one of those. There's a few people that haven't chosen, not that I'm trying to get them to choose that, but there are a few people that haven't chosen their charity pick for the RimWorld runs yet. Maybe one of them will pick something like that. See. Warhammer 40k kind of video on YouTube, narrative playthrough or something like that. Of which I'm going to be playing through Rogue Trader. Oh, on RimWorld. At the moment, I have like a lot of RimWorld runs already queued up. If you go into there, you go on the plan tab, you can see. So I won't say never. We usually do a couple of overhaul mods, playthroughs a year, but I don't know when because I have all those to do. We'll see. I think most of the outer part of the ship, aside from the cow section, is good. I could technically do those corners, but oh my god. Like, I couldn't do that one. I'd have to build, like, out here first, and they would probably never be able to. Why so many cows? That's where all of our food and chem fuel comes from. Fuel optimizer. That'd be nice. It's like an anomaly event, the cow situation. Might be going there. carnivore meals only. Simple meals, so simple meals only need one ingredient. Definitely not making anything over simple for the cows, no. Keeping cows like this is illegal in most of Europe. Well, it's a good thing the Rim's not in Europe, I guess. Funny for when you reach the end of the game with the end quest, you release all the cows to the enemy settlement. Use a animal pulser. They should turn into an omni cow any day now. Also, it's a good thing it's a video game. What? It's a video game? I thought crimes in this would carry over to my real life. Been heartbroken. If it flies over, it'll turn into a cow king. Be careful. Lots of lightning around the cow king. The Omni Cow. Called the Flesh Mass Heart in this game. New cow level for Diablo 5. Doable 5. Good typo. Crow. That's the Flesh Mass Heart origin story. This is how it started. Cramming 50 plus cows. At one point we had 70 something cows in there. Sensory Mechanites. Oh, hey. Hey. Oh, I didn't think so. I was about to say, if that increases blood filtration or pumping... Anyway, that's how the Flesh Mass Heart origin is. If you reach 100 cows in a 1x1 spot, it turns into the Flesh Mass Heart. Alright, where is this quest at? That's in space! Man, that's quite in space. So we can stop at this on the way up. More cows, more cows. Okay, we'll do that. And then, that should be a good test of this. Very cow, mini moo, very milk. Yes. Positive on meat again. How long, McElster? Alright, let's just revive the Diablo we have at home. Yeah, you know what? Before they break down, let's just go. I don't care about the alpaca. What? These jerks. Head back to bed. Have a good night. Shoveling biscuits and gravy in your pie hole. Gravy sound good. Big enough murder of crows can handle a max raid point raid. I don't know. It'd have to be a lot. When I tested out crows as a like defensive animal, I think I sent like 11 or 12 against a single raider, and he literally just punched them all to death. Oh, these are in awful spots. There's a mod that allows crows to use knives. That's why I said it'd have to take a crazy amount. These friggin' birds. Trained swans are around the base carrying knives. Was that before or after the bird nerf? That was before, but those were bigger birds, of course. Crows are very small and do very little damage. Got mods to find for the birds. Alright, let's put this on auto hack. This one. And that one. Then you get the EMP again. Much longer, McAllister. 7 hours, okay. Graftar is a crow. Love corvids. They're really cool. So apparently we can just take out these scythers without worrying, as long as we don't miss and destroy that. So wait until these two are up, though. Hurry up. All right, grab your guns. Apparently only the scythers that you shoot at come after you. Cool. Crovids? They're stupid smart. Wicked smart. Video of someone dropping an army of constructoids and lifters onto an empire base, stealing everything, including the walls and floors. No. Obviously, you have to have mods for that to do that, but no, I haven't seen it. What we got up here? 3 Scorchers, 4 Tesseron. You can stun all that. We have to really kill those quickly. Wait until dark. Crow's the best. Send the cows. With all these cows. Park the car in the yard. Yeah. Very jiggly stabilizer there. Relay, sorry. 3 hours. Who is the... Isabel. Once settled on a bluebird sanctuary map. Shrink the pin, no. Lost like, what was it? 30 cows earlier to the plague. 16 hours. Alright, it's 3 a.m. Let's go. Okay. So 2 of our melee have brain implants. So we gotta be careful with that. So we want to go here, bio there, you 2 there, you close enough that we can guarantee this is going to hit where we want. What? That's bullcrap. Oh, what a load of crap that is. So apparently the Scorchers spray fire as they first get stunned with the EMP grenade. What? Nothing else gets an instant shot off. What the crap? Okay. We considered trying a medieval run utilizing medieval overhaul. If you go to exclamation played, or you go to my website, there's a plan tab, and that's one of the ones in there. So I'll be doing that sometime this year. But you can see the other ones in there too if you're curious what's coming up. So yes, I have thought about it. A simple yes would have sufficed. Friggin' Scorchers. Plaid? Or not that one. Stupid Scorchers. You can also get to that if I'm offline, if you ever want to see the upcoming or see a list of all the other runs that we've already done and stuff. My website has a link to it as well. itemversuseverything.com. If you ever want to use it. Not Nick. Let's unrestrict you and test this here. Lad. Finished hacking. Finished. I wake up getting it that close. It's nighttime. We need to go do this. Delayed. No food. Yeah, I know. We lost 30 cows or whatever it was. Yep. That's what I was wondering. Which one were you? Oh man, you were the miner? Yeah, you're gone, Nick. Wait, crawl toward this. Yeah, Nick, crawl toward this, Nick. There's fire. Go off. Okay. I'm so glad I put those there. Medical bit. He was on fire. So he wasn't gonna try to crawl anywhere specific. He was panic crawling. But it's pretty unfortunate that these didn't go off. Like what? Gypsy, this you don't get a payout for this. That's not a named vampire. Crawled away from he was in range of this, so I don't understand why this didn't go off. It sucks. Apparently if you're crawling on fire, it doesn't count as real fire. I thought that's why you were saying yes at first. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we gotta get a new slave. Just love the chaos. Gotcha. King Claude. It only fires if it comes from the 3rd level of hell. Alright, I'll go fight them tonight. Otherwise, it's just warm air. Friggin' Nick. Mining. Plants. Why couldn't it have been Nachessa? Not Nick. That's a lot of flame mix. What food I know? It's freaking cows. We have one less mouth to feed though. Like Souls thought you had a skeleton for a second. Yeah, those are cataphract morbid style. 7 p.m. Okay. Oh, I didn't make a new one of those, did I? No, I didn't. When we rearrange stuff. Scarlet guy still alive? Yep, all the vampires still alive. Right. Nick. Not Nick the slave, unfortunately, has perished. Allies are so stupid. Oh, good job. You waited till... Oh, it's not quite almost daytime. If you want me to extinguish it, stop running toward more fire. Or am I going to have to replace all these stupid slaves? tired. This game is so annoying. Well, in the chest, that's not exactly what I meant when I was like, why couldn't it have been the chest that died instead of not Nick? How about in addition to, apparently? I like how it's not rescue, it's return slave to bed. Is rescuing them, put out the fire and pick up? Yes. Thankfully. Never know with RimWorld, right? Like, pick them up and it lights the other person on fire or something too. Hey, you should be slaughtering some cows. What's going on here? Use the foam turret popper? No. Doesn't really matter too much the stupid tester on how fast it ticks. And it's frustrating. They're gonna be unhappy that he's not buried, probably too. I think we're getting the no pause bug with that menu. Plague events day after day. Just have your cows the next day. It was the other half. Wow, that sucks. I got the one half earlier, but luckily the other survived. That shit. Unloaded yet? Been completely fine if that popper hadn't woke them up. But so it goes. Nick died for that, and then these two are all burned up. Test run. Test run ticks like what 100 times a second or some bullcrap. When the laser's on them. Okay, come on back. So we have one more colony. Apparently this is emptied out. So that's good, I guess. Glenn is ready to launch again. Alright, when's the next, Here, we can already do it. Or damage with higher TPS. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That would be funny. Reminds me, we had that ghoul in the high mate run, and we had like all the fire resistant stuff that you could get with a ghoul, right? So like, and heat resist and whatever. And one Tesseron kept it lit on fire until it died. Couldn't do anything. It was just running around constantly. Like the fire would go out almost immediately, but then it would catch it back on fire over and over and over. And then I think that prompted us to try seeing what like someone with like legendary Phoenix armor and defensive genes and everything that's the least flammable possible. And a Tesseron kept them lit on fire until they died. It's like, oh my god. Pretty ridiculous. Alright, Nick, we'll save you. Maybe. All for another core, huh? Fire's OP in your world. Yeah, fire is awful. Using fire also kind of sucks. As we saw on the Impet run. $28 more cows just got the plague. I'm blaming you for saying half your cows got the plague and then the next half. Wow, that sucked. Well. And they're so crammed in that you can't even treat them, and we can't bring them out either to treat them because of the fencing. Favorite cows now sick. Tonight we'll go kill the rest of these, hopefully. Guns burned up too, huh? I mean, we could technically mortar it, but we'll end up hitting that, and then we'll get another mech response from that. Probably more fire mechs. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of dead cows. We're at 81 cows right now. There's so many young. Hopefully most of the diseased ones are babies. What a weird thing to say. All right. It's midnight. We go again. Now everyone that's coming over here is going to be afraid of fire. Send 7 people. Serious pain on some environment. Sunlight sensitivity. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, well, it's too bright. Darkness. Yeah. Whoa. Medical words. All right. Isabel needs death rest now. Okay. Which means Chell needs it. So many cows are about to die. Look at all that. There it went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19 cows. All right, let's take a look. Oh, a lot of them were the adult females also, which is the worst. Worst thing. Like meat's back on the menu. Yeah, it might overflow again, unfortunately. Constraining clothes. Your nephew died. Those are like this, basically the same mood debuff. My beloved nephew has died, and also equally as bad, my clothes are uncomfortable. What the crap? Oh, one sec. Sensory issues. More than my nephew, but I will never recover from wearing these clothes. Yep. So much meat. So much meat. Hmm. Just throw those over there. Gulp. Gulp. Still need that other stabilizer done. Alright, our main builders are done. Does it get released yet? No, not yet. I was just talking about that earlier. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Usually clever. All melee. Our two main blockers are down. Man. 1.2 days. Not good. What? How did someone hit Strange Days back there? Wait. I think I see what happened there. No, I don't actually. What? How did Strange Days even get hit back there? Doesn't make sense. Was there a revolt? Oh, I didn't even see that pop up. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. My bad. I didn't even see it because I was just hearing the raid stuff. So that does make a lot of sense. So that's, I was like, that friendly fire? How did they die to a charge rifle? You also missed the message? I was pretty confused. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Bolted and immediately destroyed, yeah. And we have this influx of meat when we have all that other meats. Great. Man. Nope. I guess sometimes, I suppose. How much death rest did you... Not all the way. This map has been cursed. A cursed map. Pickle, painted only, alright. Loaded into the engines count as wealth? I think so. I don't know. All signs and points to yes, but I don't know 100%. Spear. Let's see here. Axes, breach axes, clubs, all this crap. But those guys probably dropped off. Our only consolation is the DNA dipstick. Guess I'm happy about now. I'm out in the sunlight. Yep. I want human meat. There you go. Hey, raw human meat. Well, it's your own problem. Your own fault, rather. 1 out of 3 still. It wasn't raw, it was blue. Blue human meat. I don't have one of these in there, that would suck. Go build that, Isabel. What you doing? Oh, okay, good. Finish it. Add ibexes. All right, Isabel, go hack that. Human tartar. Go with the beef tartar. Man, we should have lost anyone here. I was like, huh, I wonder if placing this too close will wake them up. Should just had everyone with us just in case. Would you eat from an IRL nutrient-based dispenser if it meant that meals cost 50 cents? No matter what you put into the hopper, it turns into gray, tasteless sludge. It's all like perfectly nutritious or something. Probably still wouldn't. I don't know. If it's perfectly nutritious, I get used to it. Maybe. I probably would do it sometimes. Maybe not always. Sounds like protein powder drinks. Kinda. Can you flavor it? Yeah, I mean, if it was like a perfectly healthy in every way, like really good for you, 50-cent meal, it was just like the texture and the color and the flavor just weren't there. Maybe occasionally, not always. Add sriracha. Going George will win. Have it as a desperation option. Feel like you had to rarely use it. I don't know. What if it was made of people? No, like that's a bonus. Oh my god, leave us alone. Leave us alone. We can try this against range now, though, at least. Elephant sitting. No, I don't want to sit on any elephants right now. Wow, we're about to have so much human meat. New slave potential? Yeah, maybe, actually. That thunder kind of sounds like the thunder around the castle in Super Mario World. I think it's just that all thunder sounds pretty similar, especially in games. Ride the elephants to war. Sure is dirty in here. It's almost like the people we had forced to clean all this up are no longer with us. No, don't save them. Never mind. Okay. One side worked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can sleep, clean, maybe. They're also incapable. Well, right, they can still be slaves, yeah. We'll run this again soon. Very soon. Get this stuff brought in. Wow, our animal handler slave died. That's unfortunate. And do dumb labor, that's replacing their slave. Slaves can't refuse to do dumb labor, luckily. Oh my god, it's the Antichrist. Oh, that's not what that says. Slab, Squeework, and Antichrist. Hello, Aries. Alright, did you guys get this loaded? People died for this. I mean, they were slaves, but... Oh, what a mess. Alright. Well, let's refill our steel, run this, and then go from there. Demon cat confirmed. He's like, oh, you're talking about me? The Antichrist? No, no, no. Wait a minute. Why'd you think I was talking about you? No reason, I'm sure. Slave unsuppressed. Yeah, well. 105, thank you, Quasar. Sure is a lot of garbage clothing. What are you guys making? Boy, that's a lot of human meat, too. Set that again for a little while. Yeah, let's go ahead and run these. Really thinking about upgrading one of those prisoners that we've thought as a maybe to an actual vampire, but I'm not sure. Let's see what we get from this. Barnett. Delicate. Kind. Psychically hypersensitive. Mind slave, maybe. Maybe. Two cows escaped? Are you sure they weren't dead? I don't think there's a way the cows can possibly get out or be carried out. Oh, you saw elk. Okay. The nutrient paste hypothetical. It would be nutritionally complete, and the macro split would be insane. I'd probably do it some of the time. But with something like that, you could also do like 5 days of that and 2 days of just like pure cheat, and probably, I mean, it'd probably even out to where I'm at now, but it would have its advantages. Baron. Crisby lettuce. About a witty comment for the resub message, but then I remembered I'm Scandinavian. Looks like you've done it anyway. Mining gourmand. What are those dino walls or those mods? No, the ship structure on the edge of a ship will make a graphic as diagonal, even though it's not really diagonal. So it's Odyssey stuff. Odyssey. Eat. Mind slave, okay. My god. I think you get crispy lettuce. And I don't ever so 49 months. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Yeah, but if you make a diagonal on the outside of your ship with Odyssey, it will look like it's a diagonal. Does the cow dungeon have a fire foam popper? There is one in there somewhere, yeah. There's a shelf, a stove, a door, a fire foam popper. There used to be a heater. There's not anymore. And there's like a oxygen generator. No thanks. And the diagonal extra to all walls, not ship exterior. Yeah, that would be cool. Make for some like fun buildings, bases and stuff. You know what, meat? We already have enough crap around here, so we're just gonna kick you out. Mine slave, maybe? Pine delicate mine slave. Let me look through here. Yeah, I think it was you, yeah? Tough, psychopath, misogynist. They're only non-violent because of their genes. We'd have to replace stuff. But, might be time to get another vampire going here. So we might replace Koyo. And have this one... I mean, we could do both. Mining has been quite important. Yeah, probably. Okay. You are already our ideology, so... hang on, let's get one of these ready. Load, slave 1. Just back to freezing for you. Or could they bring it out? Have a good night. Which on YouTube, would you rather do that than sponsor some bald eggheads business? Works for me. I think you let us. What's you got there? What's the cleanliness of that room? Let's take a look here. It's no, it's not moving. Click this button. Not that button. It's minus 16. We did have it a lot higher at one point. I'm at supplies. Wait, what a mess. Get made. No. We're busy. A lot of cows. What do the cows eat? Beef. Beef, simple meals. Forever and ever. Floor is just hammered. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. All right. You use the cleaning zone mod? No. I just do home zoning for cleaning? Yes. Or like hamburgers. So fed your living hamburgers some hamburgers. So your hamburgers have some hamburger per hamburger. More hamburger per hamburger. That's right. We add the diagonal. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. It's gotta be toasty in there. It is. Yeah, it was like 105 degrees last time we checked. Fahrenheit. All that body heat. And super stinky, I'm sure. We haven't seen an ancient danger in a long time. I don't think you can get them on these mining maps though, and this is mainly where we've been going, so I guess that makes sense. Might land on a few other maps and hope. Ancient danger. A meat per square meter. More meat per square meter, that's right. Exactly that. What is a hamburger made out of ham called? Oh no, it just reminded me of that lunch meat conversation a few weeks ago. I'd forgot about that. Surprise, a ship of this shape even flies. It's in a gravity bubble. It doesn't matter what shape. Be a flying brick. Do we get that done? Still not? Come on, someone do this. I don't know why they just don't finish it. Oh my god, finish it. There. What do you mean? There's plenty of beds there. See, watch. Ground ships hung in the sky, much the way bricks don't. Probably the power of their Vogon poetry, keeping it afloat. All right, a new slave, a new name. It's none other than Mimo. Congrats, Mimo. Yes, congrats. Do you remember your job? For some weird reason, you're glad that I'm emphasizing the crispy. Crispy. Crispy lettuce. Hey. Begging everything that's not your name. Slave 1. And those slaves that we gave the weak melee gene to really rebelled while in melee with our 3 cataphract melee pawns. They picked the absolute worst time. They were literally standing right next to them. We can take him. Gravagen is in the prisoner room. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, they're all incapable of well, they all have dead calm, so yep. Prisoners get genes. Yeah, you want to see them? Mild UV sensitivity, dead calm, violence disabled, deep red skin. And then the slaves. Wait, someone. What's in there? We out of medis? No. Go lay down. Oh my god, you had your spine destroyed, Nechessa? Rest in peace. Name is Pun. Yes. One of these days. Thank you. Thank you for ringing out. Thank you again for the resub. Anyway, here's the slave one. Dead calm, awful melee. Apparently grab 2-pound sausage, so if you want some really saucy soup, I do actually. I do. Oh man, Nechessa died somehow. Well, I guess we now know that slaves can't live if you remove both lungs. Knowing's half the battle or whatever. Lost sausage. My sausagey dreams are about to come true at long last. I usually already get like double sausage with that soup because my daughter does not like Italian sausage. And so I eat all the sausage that she doesn't want from the soup. Yeah, they're weak. That's right. Where are you, Koyo? Koyo? Hey, someone chasing Ares? Cut it out. I hear galloping. Okay, convert Koyo. Broken spine. Thank goodness he was an organ donor. 69%. Nice. Freaking rats. $14.25. Quad sausage. There's a lot of meat. All these little animals. We have to leave that door open for the raids. Goats join. Okay, gotta remember that, just turn that off on when we click to leave. Okay. Come on, Mimo, get up. We need things hauled. Things cleaned. What's the other slave person doing? Cleaning, hauling. Sleeping? I have one leg left. Let him fix the cows. Make them room. No, I want them to have as little room as possible. The dream would be to have all those cows in a 1x1 with no problems. Mod lets you play the game as the voices in a wild man's head. No control outside of suggestions. You live on other people's maps. So. Don't wander on my map. Oh, the friggin' porcupine. Well, I guess he lives here now. All right, close the door. I'd rather a raid break in the ship and kill us. I really, but. How am I feeding the cows? Beef simple meals. There's a stove in there that drops beef simple meals on the ground. I don't think I'm gonna go after that fuel optimizer. I'm gonna grab a note or two more, a plasteel while we're death resting, and go to the hive. I'm done with that portion. Might not see it because I think she's cooking. Oh man, some of those fell through the wall. These things happen. Alright, Mimo's up. Lovely. An involuntary petting zoo. Yeah. A lot of leather. Making sure we're getting hauled in faster when we had more slaves. Crazy how that works. Not a goods. Metis Industries? They're stealing our job! Metis Industries. Wow, now that's a name that we can never take. Three death rest capacity. What do you mean you guys don't want a billion leather? I would like to get the death rest capacity if we can. Soup holster, I want to keep that just in case. Actually don't need reinforced barrels anymore. There we go. Who doesn't have a double yet? Wire doesn't have one, but... Well. Garlic, onion, salt has 2. Okay. McElster only has 1. Okay. Okay, McElster, you ingest one of those. And spy. And then I think dat name also only has 1, right? Yep, okay. Good. Hello from Hoth. Hope the rim's rimming. It's going all right. Going all right. Getting towards the end of this. Also, might end up having to end a little bit early tonight too. Been developing a headache over the last couple hours. It really sucks because I started late, but. Are you guys also getting a lot of snow there, Pineapple, or just like super cold? Aside from that, doing okay. I mentioned garlic. Yeah, it just happened that one of the vampires rolled a name with garlic in it. Yeah. Minus 40 wind chill. It's super cold. Be the headache? No. No, I actually had a very slight one the start of the day. And it went away for a little bit. But it's one of those like sinusy headaches, so I figured it would probably be back. Weather blowing through. Last 40 sounds insane. Are you milking them at all? We are, because the person that's set up to slaughter also just milks them, yeah. Make enough meat. All the ranch animals make enough meat to feed themselves once you hit a break point. But even without milk, these would be able to feed themselves, yeah. Yeah, 4 inches of snow so far. Feels like minus 40 C where you are. But that feels almost exactly like minus 40 F as well. Minus 40. Yeah, 1 year here, the wind chill was minus 40. It really sucked. I mean, I doubt you feel much of a difference between minus 30 and minus 40, you know, at that stage, but... How are the animals feeding themselves? All ranch animals in RimWorld produce more than they eat. Just a RimWorld thing. So, we have the auto slaughter set up to maintain a certain number of cows. When it gets past that, they kill them, make simple meals out of it. They eat the simple meals. Brisk 63. Sorry, pineapple. Someday. Stay home, went into work because the boilers froze. Ugh. Heathens. Minus 50 Celsius with wind chill. Jeez. Like I said, I'm fortunate that I just get to stay home for the most part, but every time I see like really cold weather like that, I know my power bill's crazy. This house is not very well insulated. The walls are not. Upstairs stays warm. A lot of it is because obviously the heat rises, and then the computers and stuff up here. The main level is just is always cold this time of year when it's this cold out. And then the HVAC unit, the heat pump, is like trying to keep the house at any warmth downstairs, so it just pumps nonstop. Just hear money being burned in the furnace, basically. Sit next to a fire. That sounds good. Is it wet cold or dry cold? The way your office is always 20 degrees warmer than downstairs. Yeah, the whole upstairs is okay, is fine, like all of it, even the rooms that don't have the computers, but the downstairs is just awful. In fact, my wife was saying that when she went over to get my daughter house sit, dog sit, babysit, whatever, the other day for a neighbor, and my wife went over there during the last bit of it, and they were like, are you guys able to keep your downstairs warm? And my wife was basically telling them what I just told you. They were like, yeah, our house also. So all these houses here just have crap insulation. Wall insulation. Like crawl space, attic-y area. Of course, you can always put more up there, but walls are awful. See us next to each other in the living room. Like a space heater. During New Year's Eve, there was 1.5. You just know in 24 hours. Heater's electric. It's a heat pump. And then obviously when it gets too cold, heat pumps can't really work super well, and so then it's just pure electricity. So our power bill will probably be about, like, not even exaggerating, it's probably going to be around $600 for this month. Oh my god. How come every time 33 more cows are gonna die from the plague? I don't have to put all that meat. Red Phoenix. Do we have gas? No. Gas fireplace? Nope. My favorite cow. Freaking cows. Send you a pineapple brand generator. You can off the grid and have your own power. Yeah, I mean the same thing with the insulation being, the walls being crap. During the summer when it gets hot here, expensive to cool. How many cows are there? Plague hits with animals, I think it's anywhere from like 30% to 70%. You can get up to 70% hit on your animals with disease. Colonists, maybe it's 0.5 to 0.7. Colonists is 0.3 to 0.5 or something like that. We have 76 cows. Have to lose a bunch. I'd be nose blind by now on this ship. God, you'd hope so. Yeah, I'm not gonna go get that. Screw it. Cows. Gracie's Outfinder month for summer. It's the top floor. Saw a mod the other day that adds smells to RimWorld. God, that'd be awful for this run, yeah. You just less than 1,000. If you don't mind me asking, how many stories up are you? Three stories up. Stranger Ponds heads into giant noses. What the crap? I have not seen that one either. Just got done. Ice melt. I think ice melt done on 35 properties. Commercial properties, I'm guessing, or... have foam sprayed in block walls. Look how living in a cooler. Also out for a day last winter. Came outside, the house dropped to 1 degree. Sounds pretty nice. Okay, -3 the other day with a -51 wind chill. I take the car to the shop. Almost didn't start. An email from your power company last week. They were like, your power usage has changed. You use more power than the previous month. Yeah. Yeah, that's called winter, yeah. 35 residential properties. Interesting. Well, there went the cowpocalypse again. Like so far, I play it twice a week. I have for a couple months. It's been good. It's been good so far. Everyone, you joked about the age of the chat. Weather, electricity bills, and temperature control are the top topics at the moment. Well, what would we talk about? If the average age of the chat was 20 years younger, 15 years younger, what would the conversations here be like right now? I have no idea, actually. Hey, did you guys see the... Did you guys get your new Riz bills in? I got mine. It was It was either 6 or 7. I have no idea. It's tough. I don't know. My daughter doesn't do any of that. Fortunately, I guess. I mean, whatever if she did, but she doesn't. Nails on a blackboard. Crumbling to dust. Did you have your faucets in the bathroom and the kitchen? The water company shut your water off because of suspicious usage. What? Suspicious usage. I guess she doesn't. We're popular with the like less than 12 crowd, yeah. She's never really done any of the like meme word stuff ever, really. Alright, we got that plasteel. On to the next. We can turn this back on. Where's the mechive? I need to start making my way over there. Okay. Let's just go ahead and drop down this way. Maybe. Have to scan for more plasteel if we do it that way, but whatever. Tropical rainforest? No, I don't need even more diseases on my cows. Thanks. Just kind of Beyblade. I don't know what it is. Something. Someone said it was a paintball gun with like a very massive paintball hopper. Conversation lady that worked after hours had a suspicious usage for having your faucet drip. I mean, I'm guessing was it just running? I can't imagine how much extra water just a slight drip on a couple faucets would do. Some of your students make the 6-7 jokes. You told them to shut up. You're all graduates and over 20. Take your ibuprofen and learn how it works. Forgot the PETA nightmare of the barn. Listen, the cows have only had the plague like 3 or 4 times, so... Oh, right. They're doing just fine. Underwater buckets bowls. Your wife can use it for watering the plants. Alright, let's load this up here. Wow, that's a lot of leather. That is a lot of leather. Kind of tired of building the roof on that. How much more space do we have? We have some. So let's go ahead and do this. So we don't have to do that. Build that anymore. We could actually make that part smaller as well. Like, it would be kind of nice if we need to run over here and do something, or to add like sculptures or something down there. Sure. Busy with a new baby. Congrats, Jellybean. And play Mr. World. Is there any reason you're using charge rifles instead of assault rifles? It's a themed run. I mainly for the theme. However, there were changes to both of those actually with the last DLC and that last big patch. I'm using it as part of the theme. Assault rifles are still great, but charge rifles did have a buff with 1.6, and assault rifles had a sort of nerf, not really, but the lancers and, well, the charge lance and therefore the mech lancers had their range increased to be further than an assault rifle. So you can no longer kite lancers with an assault rifle. But otherwise, they're still just as good as they always were. You can kite everything else that you used to be able to kite still with them. Charge rifles are already super good, and now they do even more damage, which is crazy. But the main reason for it in this run is part of the theme. Yeah, you were watching live, so you used to watch some VODs now. What happened to the old baby? Threw it out with the bathwater, so I've heard. So we're doing these, like, 80-year-old stuff, sayings and stuff today. 5 colonists need death rest. Ugh. Start with you two. They're bad now because I'm not used to them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to screw up collision. So, much as I didn't want to put this down all the way down, I think I will. Just curious, you saw I use them? Yep. Yep. So, assault rifles are still really good, so I'll use those in some runs. Especially in, like, if I'm doing, like, a min-max run from the beginning, I'll still rush assault rifles. I think as soon as everyone's death rested, we're actually going to go up to the mechive. We're good. Oh, come on. Come on, we're busy here. Busy here. And they just started death resting. This happened last time those two tried to death rest. Ugh. Freaking all melee again. Why are all these Neanderthal raids, or most of them all melee? Wake up. Sorry. So these Neanderthal are also, they also have the darkness gene, so it's a little unfortunate. Do not let them in up there, please. Pigs, do not blow open the side of my ship. $9 p.m. Oh, that was good timing. Don't think I would want any Neanderthal. okay. My wife needs something. One sec. I'll be right back. Ideology of Venerate melee? They should, though. They have extra melee damage. Neanderthal do. Fire. It's like nothing. Let's see. Peril. Clean off. Okay. Fires are all using golden equa for specific lore-based reasons and not for suffering purposes. What are these very specific lore-based reasons? Alright, can I get you guys to finish your friggin' death rest? It's all that plagued beef. What can we really do about that? That's a lot of beef gone. Yes, yes. It is weird that developers added the whatever in the patch notes. I remember from 1.6 that the notification spamming was going to be fixed for like deterioration, but apparently they were like, oh, it's fine with everything else though. Where's the beef? Oh, it became air apparently. There goes my favorite cow. Just breathe it in. Breathe it in. Or if that one side's going to be strong enough overall. Might want to wait to repair it from this side. I'm gonna think of it. I just smell it. That's gonna be awful. There goes my favorite cow. There goes my favorite cow. Are you related to Shepherd by chance? I'm Commander Shepherd, and there goes my favorite cow. Hey, did we ever get that person converted? Probably not. Are they? Koyo? Almost. I need a right arm and a left leg. Mad sparrows, huh? Okay. It's like playing baseball or something. Hey, not like that. Be dangerous. Apparently that's where that extra wall lamp went. From the cow area. Cool. Alright. Mojo Mister, thank you for the 23 months. Space. A lot of A's. Thank you, Mojo Mister. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Almost 2 full calendar years, some people might say. So. I have no idea if they're going to be able to place that. I mean, it's on the wall, so I think they should be able to. What's going on with you? Oh, right, you're missing a leg. Yeah, we'll work on that sometime, too. What was supposed to be stored here? I don't even remember. Probably where the original EMP grenade thing was. Instead, we'll put medicine there. Now back to medical. We'll put bionics there. It's all the mad birds. Crusher. Lips. Pigoin. Probably like Pigwin or something. So in Sanguophage, you really haven't played with death thrust equipment. Are they not able to share the death thrust spots? No. So each of these is linked to them, and then these machines link to a single casket. Nope. And then you have to get more death thrust serum to allow for more things to connect to that person's casket. And then each of these have a limit on how many of those you can have. So. No. Fortunately. I think they might have been, like, designed more so to be like, alright, you'll have, like, 1 or 2 of these, if that. Okay. Let's stagger that a little bit more. There are some other devices you can hook up that do different things. The ones that we have lower the death rest time, because it kind of well, look at that. Kind of sucks. They have to. I mean, even with both of those, they have to death rest 2.5 days every so often. It's now more sausage than soup. My God. Did you get what you wanted before you dumped that in there? I'm basically gonna have a bowl of sausage. Sausage cereal. Creamy, brothy stuff. Chunks of sausage. Let's put those two together. These three death rest around the same time. These two around the same time. And then... actually, bio and wire. And those two. Okay. That's really going to drain the power. Let's see what it looks like. Grid excess minus 2k. Yeah. Alright. Turn these off during that. Turn this off. This can stay off. I don't really think those take up too much power when they're idle, but don't need them on, I guess. Alright, I think after this death rest, we're going to the mechive. Can feel the heartburn from there. I don't usually get heartburn, luckily. Can't remember last time I had heartburn, which is good. But have enough time? Nope, I don't have enough time to do it tonight. So I was talking about earlier, been developing a headache that's been getting worse, and then also my wife isn't feeling super great. They actually are trying to change her panic disorder medicine, and so the transition between the two, even slowly waiting from one to the other, has side effects. So that's what I was down helping with. So and the side effect is worse tonight, so I'm probably gonna go help her and hopefully get some rest so my head stops hurting. Maybe that has something to do with it. Did you ever, if you don't mind me asking, did you ever get relief for the throat thing? I know they didn't find anything, but are you still having that issue? Or is it kind of just stopped on its own or anything? XNB Hack Challenge, yeah, so they're weaning off of one and weaning onto the other one at the same time. So it's all right, YouTube, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do one, maybe two endings and finish this run off one way or another, I think, unless something tragic happens. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I should be on at normal time tomorrow, unless something happens, but I'll let you know on Discord.